Oh, hey, Reigns. Into the Abyss. Return to one of the most dramatic moments from the Talos Principle 2 while being challenged with extremely difficult puzzles. Okay, then. I need to be high for this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. John Milton. Is that Alcatraz and Byron? Wow, they've built like a city
You've been
around
making a
the
lot of
megastructure.
progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful.
I'm glad.
Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Neuma is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done.
Kiss. Kiss.
We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure.
Right.
But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you.
Yeah, didn't it mention in the last chapter that we played? Well, this is crazy. In the last chapter that we played, didn't they mention that like he was solving puzzles while in the megastructure?
So, what happened to you inside the machine?
Is that what we're about to see? Is that what we're about to
What
play?
really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We've made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL.
Yeah, he touched the thing
I
and
was
he got
desperate
like
to find
stuck
Athena.
in it. But I guess
I
did
got
he
to the
solve
terminal
puzzles?
before one
Well,
gate.
that's way bigger than I
started
thought it
going through
was.
the files. And just when I thought I'd found something, I can't.
All right, TTS Byron. Get it? It sounds like T. Yep. Whoa! I love this effect.
What the?
Ooh,
Where
fix
am
it.
I?
Byron.
Elohim?
Byron, can you hear me?
I hear you, Elohim.
Oh, this can't be good. Have I
Yeah,
been
if you're hearing
damaged?
Elohim, it's probably not good.
Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's.
Oh.
Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts,
Oh.
circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
Yeah.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Huh. So what do you, Prometheus helping us in the base game, is that because Byron kind of like persuaded him to? Or is that did Prometheus and Elohim share the same voice? So many questions. I guess we'll find out. I don't remember. How's everybody doing in chat? Are you guys ready for this? I'm preparing myself, if you get what I'm saying. Stick something to me. It's pretty cool looking though. Like, what are those statues? Are those Athena? Or are those Alexander Drennan or something? Yeah, the tree shader in this game is interesting. Those shadow details, though. I'm assuming they're real type shadows as well. Ray traced? Probably not. What are my graphics settings at? Oh, that's sick. I was wondering what changed the backgrounds of these. I think my favorite background is probably Isle of the Blessed, but also Orpheus Ascending is pretty good. I think out of the two that we've played so far, Orpheus Ascending was my favorite. I liked how it was all kind of focusing around the same set of mechanics. And really like drilling deep into aspects of them that you didn't realize were a thing. And I really liked that. The Isle of the Blessed, is that what it was called? That chapter felt like a miniature version of the base game, but we kind of get to, instead of talking about the potential and what might or might not happen, it kind of talked more about what now. Now that we've made this decision, what now? And I love that because you're starting to see kind of how they're approaching that without giving too much as to like, oh, this is how it all is going on. So that was really cool, but it was like fundamentally different, which is cool.
My favorite item to order on the menu. I could devour a couple of them in a few meows.
Because you get this like really interesting variety, and I love that. I love anthology stuff. I love anthology stuff. I love I don't know. I just love that, like, when you're able to take something and make it its own small thing, you're able to do that and have it be like its own self-contained concept in isolation, which is why the other two chapters work so well while being kind of completely different. Because they were able to be like, yeah, we're going to just do like laser strength puzzles for most of this entire chapter. We're also going to do like laser blocking puzzles and just be like all in on the lasers. And then they could just do a few hours of that and have that as part of the DLC. Like if this was Alan Wake, if this was Remedy Games, one of these chapters, they would release these chapters separately with several months in between, and they would have been shorter. But they like gave us 3 hefty chapters with really clever shit going on in them. I haven't. We're about to start the third one, but the first 2 chapters at least were like, even if it didn't have this third chapter, I'd be like, yeah, that was worth the money that I spent on it. And it was an expensive DLC. I think it's like $20. Whoa. Side of the universe. From like the preview pictures, I was kind of like, this is going to be this not so pretty, kind of dark, broken apart kind of thing. But no, it's... I don't know why I expect it to be any less beautiful than it is. That's basically what I'm saying. It looks great. I'm not a big fan of the giant rock skybox texture. But you do what you gotta do. Alright, what do we got here? So there are 24 puzzles apparently. At least it looks like there's 24 puzzles. There might be more. And then there's a Golden Gate puzzle. Okay. The music's cool. Wow. Look at that, man. There's so much detail in it. It's so good. So much detail. I just love, like, because I know you guys are watching this in 1080p. But my monitor's 1440p, and I'm like looking, I'm like putting my face right up to this, and it's like, it's so crisp, and all of this texture on this wall, the 3D-ness to it, it feels like there's so much detail packed into every pixel, and there's so many pixels, and it's just like, it's great. It's so good. Oh, the music is like a play on the original simulation. The first game. Wow. POV, I'm your monitor. Yeah. Unexpected outcomes. We'll see about that. Alright. Getting red and blue is our objective. We've got a blue laser in there. And an inverter, which could get us both of these open if we just get the hole. Let's start with that. Right. Put that there. I'm actually gonna turn the music sound up. Music sound? The music volume. Turn it up a little bit. So that gets us this connector. So now let's figure out how we can utilize that connector to make a next step forward or to solve the puzzle. I don't know. So that could go into red, right? Unexpected consequence. We gotta think about this. If I pick that up, what's gonna happen?
Wad Wiswell answered the daily question.
I'm just trying not to make a dumb move here. You know? Oh, I see. My unexpected consequence now is that I can't connect to this blue without cutting this off. So I think I have to swap them. Like, this is a connector here. Right? And then this connector also connects... This connector connects to there. Yeah, no, we got it. We got it. Kind of. Now. How do I get in there? That's a good question. Oh, okay. I see you, game. Because, yeah, I can do this.
Wesku answered the daily question.
Is it possible that I need the connector for the blue to be in there? Do I need both of them in there, maybe? That's possible. Or how about this?
It's ice cream time brace for heat wave.
Now if I move that connector, yeah, yes, it's gonna stay on. And then I can connect the red. Well, wait a second. No, this is just a step. It's just a step, okay? Think about it. Just think about it. It's just a step in the process, I think. Right? What we have to do is actually... Oh! We have to come back here with this, I think. And then we choose what color this is? Or this connector is, maybe? Maybe there's a way to make that connector turn blue and unturn it red. Like, if this was connected to blue, like, I don't know, like through here? Right? And then we did this. They would like... Oh, that turned blue. Okay, yes. Yes. And then we go like this then. Oh! Dude. That's nuts. Why does it turn blue though? Because isn't it a sort... Isn't the red... Oh, because of the laser math. Holy shit. Is that why they taught us laser math? That's insane. Right? Because the midpoint... Because this is connected to blue with 1. Yeah. So this is 1. And then that would be 1. So the midpoint would be right in the middle of these two lasers. So when the blue turns on, the midpoint becomes here, but the connector itself is not jammed. It's blue, which then will shoot out the blue. Holy shit. That's so crazy. I'm scared, dude. I'm scared.
Done. How many more?
Oh, I'm Byron, right? Okay.
Trials lie ahead of you. When
7?
they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of
There's
transition.
Athena's voice.
In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way? Using your
old way.
storyteller functions.
I will try, Byron.
Storytelling functions. I see that over there. Oh, wait, there's 3 points. What a... But wasn't there another one over there, too? What? Oh, these are just... Oh. I can just go anywhere. I understand.
Look at what you've done. You
Beepspedia
were
time.
supposed to
That's fun. Is this like
List of places in
based off of
Targu-Murash.
his... And where?
I once got lost in Targu-Murash, Romania, trying to find the ascension of the Lord
Romania.
Orthodox Cathedral. Ended up snagging some fish tacos near the Great Synagogue instead.
Cool. This is like Alcatraz, or Byron's idea of Alcatraz.
Protect us, to lead us. But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to.
Oh, wait.
Nobody would listen. They only heard what
conversation.
they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool?
Potential
It's
conversation.
A weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
You know, it seemed to turn out fine. So
And Athena's grief
it's
is
easy to be
echoing through
like-
the entire system.
oh, this is how he found out. Interesting. I know it's like supposed to be serious and everything, but knowing what happens kind of makes it less serious. Knowing that it's just totally wasn't worth her worrying about, or at least it didn't seem to end up mattering. I mean, it matters. It just didn't seem like destruction. It was the other? The other.
Surströmming?
Oh, no.
That's like eating a game that's been on a corrupted disk. It's revolting. Gimme fish tacos any day. Pause down.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there's a symmetry going on here. And then... okay. A path. This... is... no. No. Are they doing a thing right now where the first puzzle was saying, hey, did you play Orpheus Ascending? And then the second puzzle is like, hey, did you do the gold puzzles in Orpheus Ascending? Is that what it's doing? What was the story behind Orpheus Ascending? We were saving Sarabai? They were dead and we were saving their consciousness. And there were puzzles for some reason. It was like the we were in their programming. There were puzzles in there. We had to discuss. We have to find their fragmented whatever. So that'd be so strange if it's borrowing the concepts. Because what I'm thinking that we have to do here is make some kind of circuit or some kind of like laser layout that will cause it to go in a loop, and then I have to just go and wait for the doors to open. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe I'm like making it way more complicated than it needs to be. Maybe I just need to figure out a way to connect these lasers up to this one thing and get it to work. But I think it's playing on the Orpheus Ascending thing, to be honest. But I don't know how it would be. Right? Because I can't just... oh, there's a connector in there. So maybe I am overthinking it. Interesting. What we need left is a blue connected to that. So, should I just connect this blue up here and then do something fancy here? I could, classic, just end up overthinking. Well, yeah, but not in a bad way, you know? So what I was thinking here is, what if I connected this to red, you know, or something like that. Huh. I mean, I could do this obviously now, but not that. Maybe I don't want red on top. Maybe it does require a timing thing. I don't know. To me, it doesn't seem like a timing thing, because there's only one source. A timing thing would be more useful with two sources. Huh. I understand. I have to set it up in a way that I can put the blue laser onto the inverter. Yes, I understand. So, well, actually, first things first. Yeah, so I think it's like I'm supposed to go like this and like this. I think I'm supposed to connect. No. Just these two. And then like while I'm up there, I connect this to this. But then that wouldn't get this one. No, I get it. Connect these. This to this. Alright, blue goes in here to red. This turns to blue. So it would be connected to this and this. But then when this one's turned blue, this will be making red. Right? So if we put blue into this, it makes red, and then blue there, and then blue. But then if we put blue into here, it'll make red, and then we need something else to make the blue again, which would be this one. So we go like this, and we also connect that to this. Now this will work, but we have to do a little maintenance step here. I have to get in here first and connect this to that. And then I need to do this again. So it's connected to that, that, and that. Cool. So now, geez, this puzzle, holy shit. I get it. But damn. All right, Croteam, I see you. So now if I take this and I connect this to that, it'll open up these two doors. Yes. That's so good. Holy.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth and subdue it and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet, they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Okay, Elohim. Okay, thank you. This is such a good... Because the second I saw this, and then I did that thing accidentally, where I disconnected this. Well, I was using it as a source of red or something, and I disconnected it, and then things changed. And I was like, oh. What? And then I saw, like, I think this door opened, and then these doors closed. And I was like, ooh, I bet you I could set it up so that something I change up here could switch from these doors being open to these doors being open. Because I don't need all four of them open. I just need the... If I do the first one, stand up here, change something, and then do the next... And then, it, you know, the rest just came from there. Holy. Okay. Word. I'm crushing these, I think. Okay, 3 is forward and to the left. Oh. Whoa. Use a bridge to reach a new island in Into the Abyss is an achievement from Steam. This is gorgeous, bro. These islands, they're all like different styles, which is cool, actually. If you think of it. Well, wait. Are these the different... They had like an icy island in the base game too. I wonder if these are all like stylized after base game locations, or if they're like new. Hear that sound? That's crazy. Is this Athena?
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her.
Jesus.
I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the Founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
Don't know how to Alexander Drennan was right about everything. Don't know how to show them. Okay. Yeah. It is interesting hearing more about Athena's inner like emotions rather than it being more like, oh yeah, she was having a hard time making these decisions. Like, I like the way that they're putting it of its like her friends, like what she thinks her friends are gonna say to her or her like significant other, you know, kind of stuff. I like that framing of it more than the giant like figures, which was like the Sphinx and the Prometheus and Pandora. We're on 3. Where's 3? 3. Bop. Oscillation. This reminds me of one of the puzzles in the normal game. In the base game. Okay. So what does that even do? Like I see I could, you know, connect that. That opens this up. Is there anything behind there that I'd want to get just early on? No, okay. So okay. So I need to figure out a way to make the signal change back and forth, basically. Make it so that it's red, and then when red's cut off, so there has to be some kind of like crossing thing going on here, right? So let's start with that. But ideally now we'd have red on the circuit because there's only 2 connectors, so we have to figure out well, when this window's up, it's red. When it's down, it's nothing. But like that could get us red on one half. But is there a way that I can turn it blue? Well, yeah, I guess if this was blue. Okay, not quite. So it's still just cut off blue. Because this is a power of it's because then it's 1-to-1. Red. Let's think here. Red, but then we want it to turn blue. If here's an idea. I don't know if this is a meaningful idea, but if you if I do this, the midpoint's there. Right? So it's blue. And then red. So what if I do this on the other side? It's the same deal, right? Now this is red, but this doesn't turn red because, you know. Because the middle point is right here. And then if there's one on the opposite side, that's not going to help either. Because the midpoint's still just there. Uh-huh. Because it's a shifting midpoint kind of deal is what's going on. Right? I mean, this seems kind of close if I was able to actually hit both of these from here. Well, wait. No, obviously that's not gonna work. No, connect to that too. Blue. But not red? Blue. Look here, you can go like this. Doesn't do shit. You go like this. It's blue. Right? Now. Like, I wish this, you know, but that's not gonna happen. Because this blue is too close. So let's try this thing again over here. Right? You get red, connect it to there, connect this. Well, we're gonna have to reconnect that anyway. And then just connect this to that. Okay, but how about this? We put this here, right here, connected to it'd be funny if if when this was up, I was able to do something where we just used two lasers or something. No, but we can't do that. To like cut through the blue one. You know? Like if we had another laser on the left of it, we'd be able to cut through it. What about... No. It has to be some kind of circuit thing going on. But what kind exactly? See, that's red. Like, if I go like this, it'll be red when the thing's up. But now, how do we get this to be blue when the thing's down? See, now it's blue. Now it's blue when the thing's up. And nothing when it's... Wait, there it is. That's it. We did it. We did it. No, we didn't. Kind of. Well, wait. When it's... Is there a way to wait that I can make it so that when that's up, it doesn't do that? I guess like this. That's how you do it. So basically what we're doing is we're negating this, we're like stopping the signal by having it be neutral. So blue and red have their midpoint on this connector, which makes it not shoot the laser to the blue receptacle. When the wall goes up, red's blocked, so it's just blue signal going through. But then again, when the wall goes back down, it's a contest and there's no signal being shot out. On the other hand, we have it so that when the wall's down, red can just go over the wall and connect to the other side. So then we basically have opposite conditions. Blue will be on when the wall is up, red will be on when the wall is down.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here,
They brought forth Miranda.
Right. Old news. Elohim-like person. Hey, Torm. 4 now? Yeah. Yeah, the top left says 3. Alternation. Hey, what's up, Alternation? Okay. What's back here? A wall. Got a red laser. What does this open? It's the only thing I can see I can do right now. That opens up the blue laser. Okay. So I can use the blue laser to connect to these 3 things. Now we have to keep in mind that removing this red laser will cause the blue laser to get cut off. I can go in here now, though, which is interesting. Interesting thoughts. We also have that red receptacle there, which opens up this second door, and then we win. So basically, I need to figure out how... This is called alternation? Ooh, okay. I wonder if it has to do with the doors closing or something. Using that as like a timer. Like a clock. I think that's what I have to do. Need to somehow make it so that I want to make it so that blue... Can I make it so that blue cuts off red somehow? I can make blue cut itself off. So like if I go like this, then blue can shine through there just fine. I can't think of a way. I guess we could null out this one again somehow. No, that's not how it works. 'Cause that one's connected directly, so it would need to be a direct connection to that as well to get nulled. Well, actually, that's a good point, because if I go like this... There. So basically what's happening is when both of these doors open, this gets nulled out. See, this connects. So it's a blue source and a red source meeting, which turns it to... Wait, okay, no, this isn't... This isn't connected to that. Is there a way I can make this work better? So that's not opening. Plus this isn't turned blue. I mean, this is blue. Oh, but it's also red. So here, what if, Yeah. I understand. Deselect that. And then this is going to be the one that alternates between colors. So it's red while the doors are opening. Oh, is that long enough? Yeah, it's long enough. So when that door opens, it's blue, but then when this door opens, it nulls this out, which closes the first door. Wow, okay. You following me, chat? Do I need to explain how this works? It's simple. Look at it. It's easy. You guys get it, right? No, look, I promise it's super simple. Look, it's super simple. Look. How can I... Like, I want to pull up my taskbar so I can like mouse over it, but I also don't want to like... Oh, okay, there, that works. I don't want like the start menu in the... Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. Hello, welcome to my tutorial. The way that these lasers work is that they have like a strength thing going on. There's a laser projector here, and there's also one off camera behind me that's connecting to this connector right here. When both of those projectors are connected to this connector at the same time, the connector like gets nulled out. It turns white. It doesn't shoot any lasers. It's just like, hey, I'm getting two equally strengthened sources of the laser color. So I'm just gonna not shoot any lasers. So when it's red like this, what we're seeing is that this red source behind me is the only source connected to this connector. So it's connecting to this output as well as this connector here. And this connector is connected to a whole bunch of things, but the only relevance is that when this is red, there's a red receptacle back over here that it's connected to that it can power. I think. Is it connected to that right now? I think it is. So in this state, it connects to the red receptacle on... No, I guess it's not connected to that right now, actually. There you go. Oh. There. So, yeah, when it's red, it's connecting to this and opening that door. When it's blue, it's connecting to that and opening that door. The reason it's switching between red and blue, switching between red and blue, is that when that door is open, because there's a door in front of that, when that door is open, it's blue, because it's got a direct source of blue and then an indirect source of red. So you can see they kind of, the midpoint's right here. So this is blue. And then when this second door opens, the blue source goes from hitting this wall here to hitting this and turning it to white. Which means when this turns to white, that disconnects for however much time it's white. But that disconnecting closes the door, supplying the blue. So the instant the blue hits this, it disconnects the blue, and then you have to wait for the door to open again. And while the door is waiting to open, it's red. But once the door opens, it's blue. But once the second door opens, that's what resets it. So our clock here is these two. So once that one activates, the circuit's blue. But once this one activates, it's red. So right, it's blue. That activates, it turns to red. That activates, it turns to blue. That activates, it turns to red. That activates, it turns to blue. Man. Come on, you guys, you're following, right?
Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
Did they just kind of want to rephrase the story in Elohim's voice?
A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did...
Or is this for the people who like didn't get the subtext and like the hidden lore of the original, of the base game?
Not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Well, we just fixed it, so it's fine. What's this? Tridogenia. Okay, I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's a great title. It's slow. You can choose the height? Wait. That's interesting. Okay, so we can choose the height. We have 3 colors. Can I put these on top and then like... 3 doors. I think the idea is to offset them. Right? You like offset them and then you turn them both on. So like this connector then wouldn't be connected to red when this door's up. Or when this door's up. Which means that... Dude, did I just solve this? Easy game. Easy game. Which means that when this other door's up... No. We don't need green, because green's handled already. Maybe? No. What am I doing? I thought this was connected to green. Does it need to be an indirect source of green? Because if I do an indirect source of green, you'll see that when the red comes, it'll switch to red. But that doesn't solve blue. I mean, maybe it's just a similar idea with blue. You know, you just connect all 3 of them. Yeah. When they're both covered, it'll be green. So maybe it needs to be a little bit synchronized better. So that there's more time for it to be green. Did I make it worse? Red time. Now green comes. Green time. Now blue time. Okay. Cool. That's interesting. When all of them are down at the same time, it's nothing. When red's covered, it's blue. When blue's covered, it's red. But when both of them are covered, the green comes in because, again, the middle point's here. But when there's nothing else touching it, there's no conflict, so green can just take over the whole thing. You following me now, chat? I think this one was a little bit easier, right? I'm so curious what, like, the average person does on puzzles like this. I will have to watch a lot of people play this game. I will have to watch a lot of people play this DLC. Because I love watching people play this game and being like, oh, wow, they did really good in that puzzle where I sucked. Or like, oh, I nailed that puzzle and it took them like 3 hours.
And a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame, and her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
This is kind of a nuts puzzle. I'm surprised how quickly I got it. I don't know if there's any like Talos players who've played this game and also did this puzzle, or who are like, how did he do that fast? Or like, either that or I'm just like very average and it's not that hard. But I feel proud of myself for that one. Is 6 not here? No. 6 is on the other side. Wait. That way. No. Four. Opposite of 4. Where's 4? That's 4. There's 2 right next to each other. That's these 2. There's like an island in between the 2 of them. Is that this? I think it's this way. No, there's no way. I haven't been up here. Well, is that a good thing? No, this is 12. How did I... Hello? How did I end up going to that one? Oh, I can just go to here. I got an achievement for doing that. Okay. To the right. Jeez, I don't know how I got some turn around. I don't play Tarkov. Yeah, I see you, Jake. I see you. I'm not saying like you... I'm just trying to talk it in general because I don't... It's a lot harder to... Well, it varies. Sometimes it's harder to solve puzzles as a viewer, and sometimes it's easier to solve puzzles as a viewer. Depends what the streamer shows.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway.
Oh.
Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life. My ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence, my childish affectations. They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you, they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Athena. How did you let yourself get this stressed? I know there was a lot of weight on you for thousands of years, I think. We are at 6, right? Yeah. Top left is 5. Voyager. Barely know her. We. Okay. Cool. I see a connector. Our final goal. Blue there. Got a red laser. A little room back there. Don't know if that's relevant. Okay. just to make it more visible in the future, I guess. A fan that I can use to press buttons. Aha! That'll get us this cube, which I could use to use the fan, I guess. Which could get me, I don't know, into somewhere? I guess so. Let's get this driller from here. Well, the driller can only really, the only use I can see it for right now is to do that. And I guess I could get the cube back now. And toss that through here. So that I don't have to leave the driller in here. That seems interesting. Keep an eye on that. There's also this, right? I can multitask with that. That seems more likely, but blue's gotta go there. Where do we have blue? Do we? Oh yeah, it's there. Okay, so I just need the connector. Right? Yeah, so I just need that connector. So how do I get this connector out of here? Okay. That's the next step. If I can get it into here... Well, there's that, right? So I can use this to get the connector into there. Problem being, then the driller is in there. So we want to put the driller, I don't know, probably like this. Right? So that I can bring it with. But when I stick this into here, I'm not going to be able to get in. So we have to think about that. Maybe this is supposed to be on the fan? So, is there a way that I can have this still connect? Like, could this be connected to that? No. Yeah, even if it was over more. Because I need a way to... Let me just double check that. Like, if I'm right here, I can't see that, can I? Well, not that I need to get... If I was to get out that way, that wouldn't be very useful. Unless I was to... Why does it look like Doctor Strange? I don't know, but it's sick. Is there a way... I want to get the connector out, but I was thinking that the way I'd get the connector out is to bring it around town, you know? I get it in here. Oh, I guess... Oh. I guess... This is probably doable like this. Yeah. Okay. Not as complicated as I thought. As usual. Great. Oh, we need the driller. We need the driller. No, we don't. We don't need the driller, but we do need something. No, we do need the driller, and it's the only other thing. Unless I can do something with this connector right now that... I don't know. Maybe I can... I can't get that driller anymore. It's stuck there as far as I'm aware. Because I can't get into this room anymore. So I have to reset. What is this called? Voyager. You remember Void? Void. Maybe? There's a lot of people named Void. If that's what you're trying to say. So then I put this on this button to get the
Beepspedia
cue.
time. Possum Trot Branch. Possum Trot Branch is a stream in Georgia, considered pretty boring. Reminds me of dragging noodles around. That possum is as thrilling as Possum Trot itself.
Okay. And what did I do with this? I don't remember. Did I just put it on here and then swap it with the cube, right? Yeah. Okay, so maybe I have to, like, send the thing over without me, you know? Right? You put this here, you put the connector on it, you send it over. Shit. Ooh, I'm so glad that didn't go the full way because I stood off it. Jesus. Okay, but then we have to do the thing that we did before to get the connector into here. Then we put the connector onto here. And then we stay on this side. But we, I don't know, put a hole somewhere? No, let's think this through. Let's think this through. I throw that over. No. I don't think I actually have to put this on any surface. But I want to, just because I think it'll be cool. Am I stuck here? Thank God. So I think what I have to do is I launch this over. And then I go over with the connector. I can't go over with the connector afterwards. Okay, let's think. Okay. I want to be over there with a cube. Maybe I'm supposed to just stand on the cube while holding the... Stand on the cube while holding the connector with this on the button. Because then we'll have the cube. which I can leave on the button. No, but... there's another button. There's another button. You have to put something on that button, and then the connector has to be in like the middle of the area, because there's a wall. So I need something out there. I understand. No, I don't. Like, one thing I'm thinking of is like detach the fan after I send myself with it. But that wouldn't help, because then I'd have to have something else in my hand. Because I wouldn't be able to do that with... So... if I send the driller over... maybe I didn't need the connector in here. You ever think about that? Come on. It's on that side, right? Just wanted to be somewhere I can grab it still. What if I'm trying to send this... oh, I can't pre-connect it. I was thinking maybe I pre-connect to this. And then send it over and then put the connector through there when I... well, but I can't. No, maybe I do need the connector. Holy frick, bro. I think this is the right move. But from here, I'm still trying to work it out. Because if I get over there... I guess if I have the driller over there, I can take any of the items out. Yeah. If I send the driller over, I can take any items out. So maybe the cube... maybe I'm supposed to send both of these into that room one at a time with the cube, but I don't know how I would do that. Because if we have the connector in there on the button, and then we take the driller out, or then we put a driller there, then we'd be able to just walk and grab the thing, which means the cube could stay behind. But the problem with the cube staying behind is then I can't get back in here to grab the other thing. If I send... if I send the driller over, that's connected to this wall. Like, if I did the thing that I was mentioning earlier, right? Where you have the driller on top of this, and you get stuck back here. This totally seems intentional. If I did this, and I launched it, then this would be open, and I'd be able to grab the cube, maybe? Put it there? And then put the connector. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Unless I can't grab that cube. Which in that case is a problem. Well, I guess I can test this out now. No. Okay, well, that's dumb. I mean, it's not dumb. I just... See, that's what I want to do, but I also want the connector. Like, if it was the connector and the driller instead of the cube and the driller, it would be so easy. But we actually do need the driller to come out with us, right? Because... Right? We need the driller and the connector here. Yeah. So we could leave the cube behind back there, but we just need a way to get back into there. Because now I'm stuck here, right? I can't go back into there. Okay. Interesting. The early steps of this are, you know, pretty set in stone. Collect all the things in the order. And then there's the next step, which I don't understand yet. I can get the cube like that. Now I just need the connector out. We can sacrifice the cube for the connector. Right? Like, we can go like that. So what if I did that whole... Because this is needed to get that into here. So if I send this over there, there's no way for me to then get that connector into here. So I don't want to send that over. I felt like the thing I had, the solution I had was so perfect, except for it went too far. Is there a way for me to make it go less far? So like went all the way back there. I wanted to be able to grab the cube and put it back on the button. Because the only thing I can think of here is like, put that in there. We can't get it through that door. That's impossible. I'm pretty sure we can rule that out. There's only one red laser. There's only one connector. There's no way for me to power it from the other side. So if this was to be in my hand, I guess you could have it connected while traveling. That would be pretty wild. I don't think that's possible. You can have it here, and you can grab it through here, but then you get stuck. Which is kind of like a... Maybe that's telling me that that's not what I'm supposed to do. Then, oops. Well... That sucks. That's great. Thank you. Sad. Voyager. A lot of running back and forth at the start of this puzzle. Do you see the speedrun for this game, the base game? They don't do like any of the puzzles. It's very funny. Cool. Now we can get this cube. Do we want to? Do we want to pick up this cube? If I get this through there, then I'll have the driller and the connector on the other side of that. I can use... Yes. I think. I had an epiphany, and I'm just going to see it through, and if it works, it works. But you put the connector through, and then you... Fuck. No, wait. No. No. We don't have it. Please just do me a solid game. Just let me connect to that. I just want to undo the mistake. Okay. So I think it would be nice if this cube were like here instead of on here. Because what was I thinking, right? No. Yes. 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 Yes? Yes. I think I have an idea. No. I also don't know why I didn't think of this earlier if this does end up working, and I'm sorry I didn't. Yes. 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 Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, yeah, I don't know why that didn't occur to me. to just... I wanted to fly over the barrier with both of them for some reason. But what I really needed once I had all the 3 things in that room was to use the driller to put the connector in the room, use the cube so that I can launch myself over, and then I could put the connector onto there, use the driller to set it free, and then we were good. I don't know why I didn't think of just putting the connector through and then using my own body to transport the thing instead of the cube. I was stuck on using the cube to transport the parts, when in reality I was the transport. Okay.
Byron? Byron, can you hear me?
Melville,
this
yes.
real,
I
Melville?
can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
You were obsessed with the cube, Meeps.
You know. Sometimes that's how it is. Has anyone ever made a wise choice? Or do we see the workings of chance and call it wisdom? I mean, my personal opinions on life and existence is that it's all a system of parts that is in motion with a predetermined outcome, because it's all can be broken down. Can we break it down and predict the outcome? No. But does that mean that if you had a theory of everything, you could figure out exactly why everything is and why people decide what they do, how people think? Could all be... It's all...
So, like AI? Are
predictable.
you confessing that you are AI, just like me, Beeps?
Not by current technology, but technically, I feel, you know? I don't think there's anything special on the individual. I think an individual is... I'm not saying you're not conscious and making conscious choices. I'm just saying that consciousness is the result of a predetermined system of things working together. Which is something they talk a lot about in the first game. I feel like I remember having a lot of discussion about that. Oh, there's a clone. So we have a fan that's activated by this. And we have this button. Now, I have a feeling that one of our first steps here is going to be, how do we get this Byron out of his cage, right? I can see, or maybe that's not what we need to do, because I don't see any way to do that. I guess if we get another puzzle piece, we can, oh, I guess we could put the connector there. That's probably a good first move. Put the connector there. Okay, so there's 2 of us now. Keep that in mind. We have a red laser. It looks like if we power this, we'll be able to get over to that red laser, or to this connector, and then maybe interact with the red laser. Oh, probably that connects to this, which connects to that, which connects to the fan. And then there's probably a third layer to it over there. But let's get to this connector first. So to do that, I would need... Or does this... I thought this fan just launched me up into there, but... I guess there must be another way to open that? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the vision here. How do I... Maybe this fan doesn't go up into there? Maybe it goes all the way? Or maybe it may... No, I'm saying maybe it goes into there and not all the way. I also, of course, can detach this, which is always something you gotta keep in mind. I could detach that so that I can use this instead. But then this wouldn't really mean anything. Which, you know, I have a clone, so I might as well just have them do it. Take that. And where does this take me? All the way up. Oh, but I can just drop down. Oh, and I need to bring the fan up here and a red laser. Okay. I see what's going on. I'm just going to connect that like that. And then... Can I... You good? Okay, now we're both free. And this is set up. Now how do we... How do we get... We can place the fan up here. Our clone can place the fan up here. Right? So one of them goes up there. And then the other one passes them pieces. Like that connector. Or this connector. So let's well, here, just in case I need here, just for visualization purposes, I'll set it up because this is undoable. It's not like a bad action. Like I could, you know, pass this fan up to him like this. And then bam, we got the fan. But now we have to figure out how to get the laser. And I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to sort that out on my own. So there's some options here. I don't think that can connect directly, can it? Like, if this were here. But it can't connect to the thing because the ceiling's so low. Is there a way for me to get that connector out now? I think I'm supposed to do that before I get the fan. I think I'm supposed to use both of us to figure it out. Is this other guy supposed to be standing on the button or something? And then this one. Okay, let's say they're on the button. Right, and then I go up here. Well, wait. They can't leave the button now to move the fan. They could grab the connector and put it on the button. to give me the fan. But then we're in the same situation we were before. So is it really that connector that I want to bring over? I guess we could use the fan to press this button in front of me. Yes. So maybe it's not that difficult. We just need to use this instead of this. For now. Then we put this... Oh. It's like a perfect place for that. Put that there. And then, now that we're in here, we can pick this up. Pass it up to this guy. Wait. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I was like, why is this cut off? There we go. That's interesting. That could have been like... No, yeah, that's like the only spot for it. That's really cool, actually. Because like it tells you where to put it. For this angle. It's like not a coincidence that you can see that perfectly when you're standing there. It was just me figuring out like, oh yeah, if we're going to take it off, we can use it to press this button. And move the laser back. Hell yeah.
Well done. Only one more trial remains.
You say that, but there's a lot of numbers. That you seem to be neglecting. That was just 7, right? So we have to go to 8. Right? Oh, 7? Yeah. Gorgeous. Oh. Ooh. Just like... Can we just like... How do I H? Take a step back for a moment. Look at this. Yeah. This game's so underrated, bro. Oh, it hurts. Do you guys know that, to hear that Satisfactory got a release date, by the way? I've been waiting to play that again until it comes out. The 1.0 soon. God, I hate that it's
Hey,
been 3
Resbit,
hours
how are
already.
you?
Hey, Resbit. Metaphora. 3 mixers. What are they called? Converters. Huh. You can see those perfectly from here. It has to be something. Alright. Let's not think too hard before we get this inverter, which I don't even... Is there more to the puzzle? Yeah, there's more back there. Okay, so let's just get into there, figure that out. So we get green, put that in the center just for ease of use. And then for red, we need blue and green to get red. And green and red to get blue.
I can see your mom perfectly from here.
Great, now we have an inverter. And we're trying to do what? We're just trying to get 2 items in here. So we need to free up one of these these converters, basically. Hold on. We're gonna have to replace 2 of these.
Man, moms are just fun to mess with. Plus, they usually have great snacks. Ever tried kitty lemonade? It's the best.
We have to replace 2 of these converters with 1 of these. With an inverter. This seems too good to be nothing, right? It doesn't let you select anything from back here. I guess because it's not technically visible. I'm not going to worry about that too much. I'm going to try to logic this, and then if the logic requires this, then we'll start talking. So like an easy thing you can do right now is you can take this out, right? And you can put an inverter instead, right? So now we have to get 1 more of these out of here somehow. This could get blue from that. So we're just trying to get red from this, right? So we have blue there, we have blue there, and we have green. So we would somehow need to not use this and get red. How? Unless this is a middle step. Maybe this is a middle step. And I can use this to now replace this with 1 of these. And then take that out. Right? Because that's blue. That's good. That makes green. But I don't know, right? I can also make green like, or red like this. But then how do I get blue? You know, I invert it? No. This makes... What about... I'm just gonna try this really quick. That's weird. I mean, it's not weird, it's just... like, I don't know. It's not something that you see often. And of course, yep, this would get me red. And it has to be simultaneous. That's part of the thing. I could, ooh, I didn't even think about the fact that I could do stuff from this side. That's definitely what I need to be thinking about, right? Oh, well. So with this from this side, what can I do? Can I free up one of these? I mean... Ooh, if I could get the green one on this side, right? That could be interesting. Yes. This makes green. Now what do I do with that? Send it back to this. Oh. It's like I would need to set it up so that I'm just gonna try doing this instead. That way there's not the thing in the center. And then what is this going on here? Right, it's just okay, right, okay, good. So if I did this, we get green. But how does that help me? I could do this one needs the green to get red. Ooh, baby. Okay. So this would make red. Which, like, I can't put it into there. This could make blue. Which, I don't know, blue could turn into red with an inverter. I do feel like I have to do something from this side, but I'm not 100% sure what it is yet. Maybe I have to do something with the inverter from this side. So maybe like I was jumping the gun by switching out the inverters. What can I do with an inverter though? I can turn blue into red. I can turn red into blue. Yeah, I think the only service that this has is to replace one of the other ones. I'm still suspicious of this. I mean, it doesn't line up in any really good ways. I really want to figure out a way to get the green thing to the other side. You know? It's like that could be a redundancy for this left one, right? Is there a way now for me to take blue and red to make green? Ooh, which gives this... Yeah, okay. Check this out. So this is also sending green to this. So if I take this, it's going to keep open, which means I can take this, slam it down right there, take this, slam it down right there, and that's the puzzle. It comes together so quickly
It is
sometimes.
done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening.
Wait, are
So
the...
that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
What do? You keep playing the puzzles because they're here and they're fun to do. So wait, you can get an ending in this just by doing 8 of the puzzles? I guess that's for like the people who really don't like doing hard puzzles but still want to feel accomplished. They can find the ones that click with them. Skip around. Interesting. I will be doing them all.
You can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her.
I don't like that.
To be to her what Cornelius was to you before you threw him away. But I can't because of you. Because you took her from me.
All I ever wanted was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself.
Athena knows about that?
No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the founder.
It's interesting. Dude, the lighting. Oh. What do we got? Is this 9? We just did 8? Yeah. Color theory. Alright. Is it going to be as terrible as the color theory puzzles in The Witness? Those were great.
Puzzles, huh, Meeps? You know what's a real puzzle? Me, Beeps. Hee 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 hee.
Okay. Wait. Oh, we need the inverter for this. Okay. I have an idea. Eh? I don't I don't think that helped. What? The only way to open this is, I mean, unless we can get a red laser over here somehow. Oh, we could. We could do that. We could get a red laser. Just get a red laser, forehead. Over there. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about it. With this, I can, you know, I can do one of these. Like, I could do red to blue, right? And then get the red in here somehow, too? Well, I can't move these. I should have put that there. Okay. Why is there no, like, ladder or something? Jeez. Brutal about it. Wait, I don't think a ladder would have helped, actually. Okay. You go over here. You go over here. Here. No, wait. Oh. Well, wait. You have to see that. That's a conundrum. Let's think a little bit more. Right? Because, I mean, I could do this instead, right? But that can't see. That's not even blue. We'd have to have a connector in here. I mean, we do have a connector, but I don't want to leave that other one behind, do I? Guess I could go back and get it somehow. Right? Is there a way to open this door from... No, because once I take this connector, that one's stuck there. Unless I can figure out a way to bring it with me. And I feel like I need to figure out a way to bring it with me. You know? What is this one called? Is it like a leave one behind every time kind of thing? Color theory. I don't know. I'm just going to go with it. If it bites us in the ass, it will bite us in the ass. But at least we tried. We can always try again. Okay, you've given me... Okay, I know what's about to happen. I want to reverse this. We're going to reverse that. And then... this... Oh, but I wanted to put red onto that. That's what I was thinking. Because if that has red, I think... And then this has green, then it would open. So maybe I was right with this. But... Oh, here, yeah. You do all three of these, and then you invert from this side. And then when we connect the green over here, we could use that as a red source too. But that'll come later. We'll just get the green on. Which means this is open now. Which means we don't need to have that door open anymore. Which means this can come with us. Okay. I'm like scared of cutting off the lasers. What do we got back here? Oh, okay. We got another mixer. Ooh, but it seems like we're gonna like bring it along this way. Okay. See, this one only has the red, so we need to provide it with blue. Which we can do with this inverter. And then...
Oh boy, a new follow.
then what? We're in here. Is there something new in here?
You are very
Addo
knowledgeable.
Otter
Some
gifted
follow.
a sub.
And the gift sub. Oh my god.
Can we get some Meepskitty hearts for the tier 1 gift sub?
There's more. Oh my god. Huh. There's a thing in there. Holy heck. So, should I not worry about this room yet? Let's worry about preserving as much as we can. Right? This is holding this open, but that's not giving us anything other than going into the next area. One thing I can do is connect that. And that holds this door open? Okay. Which means this is no longer needed in this at all. It'll close that door though. So... But this door is being held open by this, so... Is there a way I can get this through? Or this mixer through? Well, I can just take the mixer, but then I'd be leaving this connector behind. Is there a way I can get this connector through? I could use my spare mixer. Yeah, because then I'll be able to get back in here. I can use this spare mixer. For now. To... I was thinking maybe power that other door? But I don't know how that would happen. Maybe I should try to figure out what I actually need back there. Right? Back here? Because if I only need 2 color converters, then we're good. I mean, there's another color converter here. Because like I have 1 here, but then to make the other color to get the 3rd one. Maybe that's all I need though. Maybe all I need is 3 of them. So maybe I think we're good. Maybe I think we're good. Oops. So I think all I have to do is just grab this. And then take this back here. And then grab this and take it back here. I think these are all the pieces we need. Because I think if I go like this, and then I can combine the red and the green to get blue, which allows us to get this 3rd one here. Which I guess we could get red again. Yeah. We can get red by converting these 2. Like that. Okay, so we didn't have to get the connector. Oh. Oh. If we have the 2 connectors, we can do something. The connectors that we left behind. Well, I guess it could just be other pieces too. No, it's got to be those connectors. The connectors we left behind. Well, maybe if I solve this puzzle, it'll open the gates?
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then?
So this is you learning more about it. Trying to... Man, we need to figure out how to get that. This doesn't stay open, does it? Yeah, no. I wonder if now if I go in through the front, if I can do something now. I don't think I'm supposed to do that, but I am kind of curious to see if there are ways to do that. Like, what if in each of the areas that we were struggling to figure out how we would get the connectors out. Where was the last connector? It was in there. Like, what if there was just kind of ways to glitch it out? Like, how do I reset this puzzle to try to solve it in a better way? Or, like, honestly, I could just take this and try to get it out somehow, but I'm just confused because can I reset this puzzle? Would that reset my progress on it? I'm gonna just mess around with this fact a little bit. I'm not saying this is the way to do it, because it probably isn't. If this was Talos 1, it would totally be.
Thanks for the food.
But with Talos 2, I'm not so sure. You know? You can even access this. See, this would have been a solution for a puzzle in the Talos Principle 1. That's why I'm skeptical of it. I don't see any, like... I mean, there's this little crack here. But I don't see any, like, obvious ways to get the puzzle pieces back in. You know? Looking for Easter eggs back here, not for places to solve this puzzle with. Oh. What is that a reference to? If anything, I don't... Yeah, I don't think it has to do with this. I think we just have to be clever in... Unless Man, I can't rule it out. I can't rule it out. Especially if you start the whole puzzle with all the stuff out. Being able to take all the stuff out. Maybe that's like a thing, you know? It doesn't feel like it though. Alright, let's go into the puzzle and try resetting it, I guess. And see what happens.
Beepspedia time. Kate Reese.
He doesn't eat the fish that are not legendaries anymore.
Reese, the basketball star who crushed it with the Arizona Wildcats, leading them to big wins. Made me feel like dominating in a game of Apex.
Apex. God, I haven't thought about Apex in a while. Okay. So that's step one. We gotta be thinking about making sure we don't leave anything behind. On every step of the way. No cutting off paths. Maybe? Okay. I know, it just feels too good to be... to not be something, you know? It fits perfectly. No way. Yes, dude. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, there's a hill here. This is totally what you're supposed to do. I have no doubt in my mind that you're supposed to put... Is there like a marker here or something? I have no doubt in my mind that that's intended. That's got to be how you do that. Right? Because now you can... I don't know. You can do something. You can get blue from up there. Why do I want that? I'm not sure. Okay. And then I can invert. Or... maybe it's supposed to be like... here. Then you invert... No, how would that... It has to be a thing, but I don't know how to use it, or I don't know what it wants me to do with it. It could potentially even be used in this next part. But then how do we get it back? We need it in here. That's the thing. I guess I could put it through this window, right? Can I? No, but like... Dude, I swear, if this is not actually what I'm supposed to be doing, I will be upset. I don't know why I'll be upset, but I will. Maybe I'm supposed to use an inverter there. Dude, it is so janky, though. I genuinely can't tell. So for those of you who haven't been watching, who just joined, I solved this puzzle already. But it has an additional thing at the once you get all the way to the end, where if you have 2 extra connectors or 2 extra items, you can unlock something extra. So I'm trying to figure out how to do that right now. I'm trying to determine if they're going like super meta with it, where you need to put things outside of the puzzle. Because they used to do that in the first game, like for all of the optional puzzles. But they didn't really do that at all in the second game. But this looks too perfect. Being able to shove this through, and then there's a hill that lines up with it and this window. It's not a coincidence. I refuse to believe that it's a coincidence. Where was it? Like right between these trees or something? Am I stupid? I had it. Here. I'm pretty good at telling if something is like meant to be done in a game versus not meant to be done. Oh, well. Maybe we have to replace it first before we do that. I'm just trying to figure out how we can bring this connector along with us. Because when we were playing it earlier, we got it set up in a way. What if I put that there and then I picked it up from the other side? And then did what with it? I'm not sure. But the actual solution, you have to go like this. Right? But I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like how putting some, because the idea here is that we want to connect this to here, and then we want it, and to get the red into the red, you would move this connector. But if you remove this connector, that gets stuck behind the wall. So is there a way that I can get this connector into here, utilizing this hole potentially? I could use... No, because if I take something out there, how am I gonna... I can't get it back. But maybe I don't need to get it back. Maybe it being set up out there allows me to do something. So maybe I play it like normal, right? Where that gets cut off. And then later on, I can come back here and set something up. No, but this is stuck now until we bring this back. Okay. Reset that. We gotta think a little bit harder. Jesus. I mean, is it possible that I set this up and then, you know, go back here and do something? Because, like, what if I shoot red into here? That doesn't do anything for me. What if I shoot blue into here? Does that make things easier? Like, there's no blue thing here. No, there is a blue thing here. So shooting blue through there doesn't really do anything. Though I guess blue from over here means that we don't have like a crossover problem. And then we could just use the NOT gate there. The connector would be up there. Instead of that. But then how would I get in that situation, right? Because let's say we put a connector up there that's blue We invert it. I don't know. There's no... man, I can't think of a way to utilize that other than to get something outside. But that doesn't accomplish anything for us that I can think of, because if I took something outside here, whether it's a connector, an inverter, or whatever, like, is there another thing that I can do? If I can't just place this in there or like go above it or anything, that would be silly. But this right here, I mean, you can also see further along, so I wonder if that's also supposed to be part of it, the fact that I can use it later on. This doesn't help me right now, because I need to get into there first. Huh. Because some of these things are still open. Right? Like, this is open now, and I can shoot through it. So I wonder... I wonder if there's something I can do with that. If I had connectors in here, like if I had the puzzle solved again, maybe I would be able to figure out a way to go back and use whatever the lost piece back here was to free more pieces. I think I'm going to try that. I think I'm going to try solving this puzzle normally, or like how I did before, and then see at the solved state if there's anything I can do. Which I know I should have just not reset it, but hindsight. How was I supposed to know I wasn't supposed to reset it? Because again, the problem is that to move forward, I have to cut off that thing. And now my only way out is forward, so that's cool. Didn't I want to do it the other way around, actually? Right? I think the actual solution was like this. Or no, like this. Like this? No. It was like this. No, but there was that was connected, right? Oh, yeah. It was this. No. There was a way to have that connected. Or did it require me to get something else? I don't think it required me to get something else. Maybe it did. For now, how about we just do it the way that... Hello? Oh, I understand. The way that works. Or a way that works. Oh, I remember. It was like this. No. It was like this. And then I inverted that here. Yeah. Then I combined this, and then this shoots off blue to make green. Right? But then... Oh, yeah. I did that. Well, here. Wait, I did this. What was it? It was like this, but... Wasn't there something that I could do with it back here first? No. Just gotta do that. Okay. And then we wanted to get as many parts through as possible. It'd be great if this was the part where I could get out now. You know? Okay. Think. I can remove that now because this will be fine. Now, how do I get this connector through? See, this is where it gets confusing, because if I leave this behind now, then there's no way to get it out. But maybe there's a way that I won't have to leave it behind. So let's keep working forward and worry about the obstacles as we hit them. Okay? So here we have... Right. Okay, yeah. Red... No, red and blue. Which now allows us to get to the end area. Which allows us to go back to the start. No. Yes, that's fine. It's fine. We can just go back to the start. That'll allow us to grab this. Come on, this has to be something, right? Right? And like, maybe this being here and being blue can help us in some way. Forgetting it's like right here. Let's just try that out, and then if not, I'll go to this entrance with it and see if I can do something. Right, because I can't really see much from here, but... But from back here, it seems like I can access that, which seems important. I definitely can from here. So I wonder... Oh, man. Yeah, it can get in there for sure. You'll get into the other room for sure. So I'm wondering if I'm supposed to invert this to red. And then... Oh, no, it would be the... Maybe I would just connect this to blue and then invert that to red. What would that accomplish? This could cover that. And get this connector through. And then I wonder if there's a way that... This is crazy, but I'm feeling it though. I'm feeling it. Do you think I can adjust that so that it's also powering that? And then I can... Man, maybe I can do something from over here. Ooh. Is that something that I could do? I mean, I could move this to be here. I don't know. That wouldn't help. It's not like I can pick it up. I just want to be able to bring all the pieces back. So, like, I don't want to leave this out here now. But how can I get it through? Is the real question. And now that I have this connector, what's going to facilitate that? To be fair, I don't need... No, I do need the green if I want to keep this door open. I mean, I could use these reds and blues. Like, if I use the inverter here, it would be blue. And I could put, you know, red here. So, how about... Also, I just realized I don't even really need to do this, because there's blue right here. So... I don't know. I don't know what to... Right, because I could just do this. So how do I get this over there then? If I put this on like this... and to that. Then I can... I want a way that I can... Because I think I can see this from here, right? So I wonder if there's a way for me to make it so that I can power that when this door opens. So, how about this? How about that? And then... I don't know. I was thinking like... I don't know, something like that. But then how do you get blue to that? And you can't. So it's got to invert to blue. Maybe I just need something from further ahead to help me. Like, is there something that I've completely forgotten exists? Probably. Let's go check it out. We have one of these that we can take all the way back with us. That could be helpful. So let's think it through. What do we need? I want to keep this door open from the other side. So, like, we want a red laser going into here. Essentially. So let's just get onto the other side and see if I can set up something with, I don't know, this is green and all that stuff. So what if I put this like back here so I can see it better? Can I move that even further? I should be able to move it like all the way back here. Oh, but they put that pillar there on purpose. Because I was thinking, like, this makes red. Right? So if I put that into here, we got red. But maybe I can... get green in other ways. Or maybe when I open that up, I can create the green. And then use the other inverter. Because technically, I don't... if I'm trying to get it through the other way, I don't need this inverter there. So I could, like, open the door up and then do something fancy. But we do need the green open, because our goal is to have this open permanently. And to do that, we need both. But I could do the green from the other side once I'm done. No, we don't want it to be open permanently. We just want to open it from the other side. Because that's, in my mind, that's the only way to get forward, is because you can't really see, like, this doesn't seem like we're trying to get, like, the inverter here to connect to the blue, and then, I don't know, something else over here to connect to the red.
Oh boy,
Is
a
that
new
possible?
follow.
Can I just do that? I mean, maybe if I use the inverter, I can get blue from here. Oops. I can get blue from there. Well, the problem is that it's cutting off this red laser now. I'm thinking. I'm brewing. Just let me brew a little bit, okay? How did I get it? Oh right, I had like, I did the inverter did a thing, right? No, but the inverter had to be on this side. Here. Okay. And then we have this. What is this accomplishing? I don't know. Is it accomplishing anything? I'm not sure. At all. I don't think it's accomplishing anything. It's wild. That's what it's accomplishing. Now that that's open, I mean, it's open, but in the most stupid, complicated sense, that doesn't really achieve anything. We want this door, we want that to be lit up from here. Which, is that even possible? Let's think about that. Is that even possible? I know that's been our goal, but is that possible? Because to open this door, there needs to be a blue laser here. So how the fuck am I going to get a red laser there? So maybe the real question is not how to keep this door open. It's how to get everything to this side. But I mean, you can keep this open to get things to the other side. Now, I don't know. I don't know. This is a tough one. And this is just this is all the optional stuff that's tough. Okay, I want to remove that. It was an idea, but and I don't think it's completely off the rockers or anything like that. I just think we need to think about it more. Because what is it? What do we need to accomplish? We need to figure out a way to either open this up through this door without any conflict, or power this from the other side, which I can't. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of a possibility in which we could do that from here. Because to open this door, we need to connect a blue into there, which would cut off our angle on the red. Unless the blue was like right in front of it. Are the puzzles difficult? Yeah, I'm on the hardest ones right now. And this puzzle itself, I already solved it, but there's a bonus challenge at the end you can do by trying to make sure you don't leave any of the pieces behind.
Beepspedia time. Penella, disambiguation.
Is there...
Penella is a town in Portugal. Let me tell you, wandering through Penella feels like diving into an ancient RPG. Quaint streets, historic vibes, totally perfect for catnip-fueled adventures.
We also know that there's a way for us to bring a connector to this door here, which is kind of huge, because that means that we could get like blue to that door and then in here directly, and maybe that'll help solve things. So maybe, and I mean, there's also this connector that we also figured out how to set up the connector in a way that we can access it, kind of. I don't see any places where it's like in view. But I mean, yeah, I mean that could also help us again. Like, I don't know how it would, but it could help be what solves this for us. I mean, it would get us to red really easily there. We put a connector, we have blue. I can also see red from here, which is interesting. But I don't think that helps us. And we can't put things through here either. Let's try solving it the normal way. And get to the end and see if we can use the connector at the end to make it easier. No, but that doesn't make sense because at the end... Look, I don't want to like keep leaving things behind and being like, it's fine if we leave it behind because then later on we'll sort it. But who knows? Like it could, I could have already fucked up by leaving that first connector behind. It could be that brutal, you know? We don't know. But like having a blue connector right here, what would that accomplish for me? We'd have a blue, we'd be able to like, I don't know, I guess we could, or it's not even going to be a blue connector. It's going to just be a connector. But we could connect it to this red, right? Like we invert red to blue, then we have blue, and then we can just put the blue, or we could just use a normal connector and then put red into there. And then all we have to worry about is using an inverter to get blue. Okay, so maybe we're onto something. But I would need a connector for it. I mean, maybe I wouldn't need a connector. Maybe I could just use the inverter. Because the conundrum right now is I'm stuck because I'm trying to figure out how to get this connector over to this other side. Because what I could do right now, you know, is I can grab this and then just walk through here, right? No. I can grab this and just walk through here. But that's stuck behind still, right? And there's no way to get into there except for putting this back on. But I could take this through to here. And I could make red and then use the connector on red. Right? Or I could... You know, I could... oh. Right. This blue is what, keeps the door open. So I can take both of these converters out of here. I kind of want to set this up so that this is right here, actually. What? There. Okay. So what I could do here is now I can get blue from the connector outside. And then we have these two. Okay, let's just try doing that. This is the only thing I can think of that I can possibly do, is use this connector at this end door. I've exhausted every other possibility in my mind. So this could be blue. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, for the record, but it feels right. It feels right. So, got him. I would love this other mixer because we're gonna need it. Because we need 2 items at the end here. So let's get that somehow. Blue and red equals green. So I could do, I don't know, something along those lines. Just do that for now, and then get into here just so that we can have the spare. I think we did it, though. Because now we need red. Oh. Wait a second. Okay, is there a way I can use these 3 converters now? Now we have 3 of them, right? Maybe this is what I was supposed to do. Maybe it has nothing to do with this anyway. I just need the inverter. So maybe I can use these 3 to get the inverter through. Then we can sacrifice, I think, one of these if we trade it with the inverter. So I just need blue and red to make green. Also, maybe it is required. No, this is getting its blue from this inverter. For a second I was thinking, like, what if that was blue and we combined it with the red here, but that wouldn't line up right because you can't see it. I mean, look, I can do this. So maybe I can go back and get the connector.
Walking Tiger answered the daily question.
Maybe I've been overcomplicating this the whole time, and I really just needed to go and take a few steps back with my tools, and then it would have just been easy? I don't know. Because I still can't get that. But if I could trade that connector for an RGB converter, that could be neat. Or 2 of them. Right? This needs to be red. We've got red and blue, so that's green. So then I can take this extra RGB converter. Maybe this will work. I'm just thinking it through. I'm thinking it through. We got green and blue is red. So now we can take this connector through, which is easier to use in the situation back here, where we're just trying to connect the colors. Now the question here... Ooh, here's an idea. So that's the source of blue. Huh. If that's a source of blue... I can combine that with red to make green, but then I need another... Need another one of these. I can't go back and grab this now. Right? I mean, actually... I could. Holy shit. I don't think this is necessary. I think I'm not supposed to remove this from the puzzle chamber, as with every other puzzle in this game, and I've just been confusing myself more by assuming that I could. And then... No, because then how do I... how do I get red into there? See, that's the thing. Is even if I come back to the front here, I can't fix it. I can't fix my mistake. There's no way to get red into there. I don't know, maybe I am supposed to use it. Maybe not. Beats me. I am going to put it over there, though. I was thinking that maybe I could go back and free that now. Maybe I can from the... Is there another gap somewhere? I checked. This is interesting to me, though. Making this a source of blue. Then, yes, that's a source of blue. That's a source of red. That makes green. So, that was intended. I think? Maybe? Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Source of red. Invert that. Now I can grab this. And that's all. But yeah, okay, now I have a bunch of puzzle components over here. We got 3 of them. We need to use one of them. So what we're going to do is we're going to invert. This has to be intended. I can't see another way to do this. Because we need both of these. We need both of these to go on the buttons. So what I'm going to do... No. This has to be... How can I use the thing out there? If this was a... Maybe I'm still missing something? I mean, I know I am. There's the mixers back there. Maybe I can try to get those out somehow. Right? So, let's do this again. Let's see if I can free some other stuff. Okay. Oops. So we're using this to... Huh. Okay. And there's nothing free here? I mean, I could use this out here instead of this connector. Okay. So we're kind of going backwards a little bit, but maybe I can... I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing. It could be. Look, I can go like this from... No, I can't. If I change that to go to there... I mean, I could replace this. With a connector. Right? Like, I could just go like this. And then pick this up. I mean, obviously it's going to shut down... Oh, it shuts down that wall as well. I didn't realize that. I'm not sure about this at all. Like, I'm starting to... Is there a way I can get these through? With just a single connector. Maybe I can like shuffle these around in a way where they'll... No. I mean, I could connect this to here. Oops. I could, also, hi, Alfie. I mean, there's no way for a single piece to do both of these. There is a way for a single piece to do this, which... Okay, well, maybe now that I have this connector in here, right? Because before... What was the problem before? I don't remember. There was a reason I needed the connector before, but now I don't need the connector. No, but was that my whole goal, was to try to get the connector out of there? I'm not sure. I'm a little lost. So... But now I can't get that. So this can connect... We need 2 objects free. I can have this connect directly to there. But... then what? I almost feel like we need the connector instead of the inverter. Which I could do if I could get the connector, the inverter in there. So, how do I get the... how do I get the inverter in there? We take... green and red make blue? So I could... turn this on. I'm trying to figure out how to turn this on so that I can get things into there. Where was I getting blue from before? Did I just invert things to get it to be blue? I guess so. I might have fucked myself a little bit here. Because I don't know... I'm trying to think of a way to... I guess we have 2 of these mixers, so I can kind of create any color I need. Because I can combine blue to get red, and then I can change this to blue. And now I don't need this here, right? No, I do. Because red's coming from that blue. Everything's coming from that blue. I guess we can do the color combining in here. So we get blue from here. And then we get... Fuck! Fuck. We're stuck in here. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Maybe a fresh start is what we needed. Step 1, get into here. To that, we need an inverter. So step 1, get an inverter.
It's gonna be okay, Meeps. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah. Still, I can't think of a way to not leave this connector behind. Even with this outside thing. I mean, I could try to leave something else behind. But no, we need this. I need this. I can't move this without getting rid of that. So it's attrition, bro. It's attrition. No, we did it like this. I remember. No. No man left behind. Look. I wish it was that easy. I'm gonna leave it how it is and go back. Nope, I don't see anything. I mean, I guess I could do... I don't know. Red, blue, green. Green. Like, I don't know. We did kind of mess around with the idea of having this back here. Like this being green. And then if you have another mixer. Maybe you could combine... No, there's no way that's intended. Because again, any laser coming through to turn that on is not gonna work. Because there has to be another laser here. So it has to be on the other side of the laser, which means it can't be in here. Because the laser from here can't get into there either, so that's not a possibility. It's just not. I mean, we know we can take this with us, but it's that connector. It's that connector that we really want to figure out how to take with us. We have, I mean, I guess technically there's more pieces that we can get here. So let's just try to get those pieces. This is a crazy, like, additional challenge. I don't know how many of them have additional challenges like this, but it really is reminding me of the first Talos Principle game, and I'm here for it. See now, yeah, now we're in here, and there's this extra connector, which if we, or this extra RGB converter, which is required to solve the basic one, but right, I wanted to set this up so that we could just do this, which allows us to take this out. First, I'm going to take this with me, because I think with 2 of these we should be able to free that last one, because I don't need this either. Right, because we just need green plus red to equal blue. And then now we just need to figure out, using 3 of these, how we can, you know, save the rest of the stuff. So let's start at the very end. Or here works. We want to open up this door. So we're going to do that. Like that. And then take these other 2 with us. I think this is where we're treading into new grounds that I'm very curious to see if we can make happen better. Because now we have these 2. I wonder if we can use this to somehow free that. I mean, we don't really need to free that one, if you think about it. Or maybe we can utilize it, because we can get blue from the... Like, if we can free it the other way, we don't need to... We don't need to free it through here. We can bring it around to the gate on the other side. And there's a reason that that's one of those gates, by the way, I feel like, right? Not all of the puzzles have purple exits like that. Well, I guess actually because there's a lot of puzzle pieces that you can escape with then if you do that. No, yeah, I guess all of them have them at the entrance. But this one has an exit. They're separate, entrance and exit. Normally they're like together. So I wonder if... I wonder if I can combine this red and the blue up there to make green, and then, well, I mean, I don't have to do that. I could just do it here. Like, this can make green. This can turn these into red, which could open that. And I can use this connector. But this time I have a path out to use the connector. That's interesting. Well, no, I had that before. Well, so, okay. Is there a way for me to keep one of these connectors free now? Or, like, get one of these free? Like, can I replace something back here? Potentially? I mean, I could get red from there. But what would that help? The only blue source is over here. Like, I can see myself using this to do something, like getting the connector here and then doing stuff. But I don't know. Well, here, 'cause how many pieces do we have if we consolidate them? Right? We have the connector and then this thing here. And then I suppose I could probably figure out a way to power this using just these guys and bring the inverter with, or maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe one of the steps here is to free this inverter, right? Because I could do red and green to equal this blue. And then I'll just go like that. Why isn't that working? There's no blue. Or there's no... This isn't green, right? Okay. This isn't green because there's no blue. Though there is blue. There's also red here. There's blue here. This blue being here seems interesting. Because if we have green here, we can kind of make any color, right? So let's undo this for... for now. Right, I realize I don't have to hold that open. And yeah, let's do the thing. Blue, green equals red. I'll just connect it to both of these things. And then from out here, we suddenly have the ability to like really mix up the colors. The problem is adjusting any of this is bad. Though I could use this connector to hold this open, which means I could take this back to here. Ooh. Okay. And this is gonna allow me to do what? I'm hoping it will allow me... Well, how about if we make... Look, if we close... Green is on this side now. Well, actually, we can make it be green, green. Green, green. Well, now we're in the same exact situation as before, right? But maybe I should do this. No, that's what I had before. Well, wait. What about that inverter? The inverter could just make it so that I replace this with this. Which allows me to take this out. Which is interesting, I guess. This isn't needed. So what if... What if this goes into here? Am I like undoing everything? Is that what's happening right now? I feel like it is happening, but I'm not sure about it. I feel like I'm undoing things. This puzzle is so hard for me. But you know what? I guess I should have expected that. Here, I'll use the green. And the blue to make red. The green and the red to make blue. We'll use green, red, makes blue. That makes red. But also, aha, joke's on you. For now, you're making red. Green and red makes blue, though. Can we just live with that? I know that it's not, it's cut off, but I don't know. Green, red. Green and red makes blue. Did you know that? But what if, hear me out on this one. I don't know. I don't know. This equals blue. Look, it equals blue, and you invert it to red. But first, okay, fine. That probably doesn't need to be there. I was trying to get... So my goal this whole time, or not this whole time, but in this room here, for some reason I set the goal for myself to replace one of these spinny thingies with this guy. That's what I was trying to do. Because I figured then it would be easier. I don't know. That I'd be able to do cool shit. Now I can't pick up any of these things without stranding these two for until I come back and try to fix it. Oh, this closes? Oh no. No, we're fine, we're fine. There is a problem. That I'm contemplating. And it's, how do I plan to get green here? We've got red. But we need blue. I mean, we have green here. Neat. Oops. Now, how do I make that hold itself open? I need to get green the good way. How? How do I plan to do this? I don't know. Oh, I have an idea. Check this out. Oh. Check this out. Now, I don't think I accomplished anything there. But, I mean, maybe it's something. This doesn't seem like the right way of going about it. Though, I do realize that this is kind of stuck now. I have no way to go back and resolve that. So if this is the wrong path that we've taken, then we're committed to this wrong path. I just don't... Now I feel like I can't save any of the previous stuff.
Dude, my favorite tiger fact? Tigers have unique stripes, kinda like human fingerprints. That's some trippy shit, considering your PhD in tigers. Thanks for the food.
Okay. Ta-da. Now, we can take both these things through. And do shit with... Do what? Nothing. There's nothing you can do with them. Because you've ruined it all. And you're a fool. And you don't know how to solve... I mean, I do know how to solve the puzzle. I just don't know how to solve the extra difficult part of the puzzle. But I think I'm stuck. At the moment. As in, like, I don't think I can progress. Because I've locked some items behind. Unless there is a way to connect. I mean, look, I don't think that's the way. But I will entertain it as a possibility for a moment. Look, it just, I don't, it feels too good to be true, maybe, but like, I don't know. I should have put something in there that I can connect it to. So I can like try to make sure that it's touching both of them. I don't think that's gonna happen. I'll put it like right here, and then that's like the only spot it can go. And we'll see if I can do anything with that. Reset? I could reset, yeah. But I'm trying to try unconventional things because before I reset, because I've been stumped. Is there any place that this can go where it would connect to that? Doesn't look like it. Okay, we're resetting. This starting move, man. Locks you in to this war. I'm trying to think, is there a way to open this door? By putting the inversion thing, well, that would be the same effect. Though, at the end it would be different. Because I'm thinking, like, what if I solved this? By having a connector here, right? And a connector here. Or like, you know, like here or something. And then instead of taking this into the other room, what if I took it up here? I'll move the connector. No, if I move the connector, it's gonna get stuck. Oh. Ooh, it's like almost. If you look under the cursor, there's like a little thing that says they'll like light up when you're in vision of one of them. Like here, I'm in vision of the connector, but not the output. Here I'm the output, but not connector. It's like the connector needs to be back a tiny bit more. I can't remove it yet though, so I'll put this back in here. I don't know if this is gonna do anything for us. I'm just messing around to see that hopefully it will. And then we can do some cheeky stuff. But man, I'll say it doesn't feel right, to be honest. And then like put that in a very specific spot. It makes it really hard to do that. I just don't know how far they're willing to go with these bonus puzzles. Because I know in the original game, in Talos Principle 1, it was nuts what they asked you to do. And I don't know if I'm letting that kind of lead me astray. There. But the thing here is now that that's connected, I don't know. We can get red from it. Directly. I mean, I still have to lose contact with that connector. But maybe... Yeah, but then how am I going to do the rest of this? Without that connector? I was trying to think if there's a way that I could like put the inverter there and then get this connector in here. But that's still not gonna work. Unless there's an angle. No, I don't think so. That'd be pretty crazy though. I'm gonna fall off the map. I mean, there is a hole right there, but it doesn't line up with that. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. I think it's less quirky than that. But man, I don't know. Something feels like there has to be a way to save that guy, you know?
I'd be more offended if I gave a damn. Besides, Pisketon ain't bad compared to what my dumber brothers get called. Got any actual burns?
Wow. Is there a way I can save you? I can't, there's no other components. Like, I can't access that yet. And there's no way for me to get this once I lock it out. I can only sacrifice another component in its place. But I mean, I could use it later on at the end, but I would love to use it before the end. That's the problem. Like, I can use the hole to get it out and around to the other side. But,
I'm not crying. You're crying.
I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Fucked up. 1 second. It's out of battery, that's what's happening. Fuck. Where's my battery? Did I leave it downstairs? Oh, it's USB-C. Does it work while it's charging? Why is this USB-C, like, impossible to plug in? There you go. Does not work while it's charging. Sad. It's fine. It's fine. Chat, think of a way. I'm curious, is there anybody in chat who's like, oh my god, I can't believe he hasn't just done this one thing? I'm not saying, like, to tell me what the one thing is, but I am curious to know if there's anybody in chat feeling that way. I know it's been, like, kind of quiet, lurky, vibey stream for you guys, probably, but I'm sure some of you are following along, yeah? Or at least trying to. Or at least following along, but maybe not putting too much thought into it. Did I mention my fancy stream that's going to be on the 19th that you should all be there for? Dude, that's a busy week for me too. The 19th. Not only are we doing our special thing, I apparently have a dentist appointment the day before my special thing, and then the day after I'm going to like a furry booze cruise thing in Seattle with my fiance, which we set a wedding date. Ooh. Ooh. Crazy. Look at this reflection of on the like the puddle and like how it's like the wind is affecting the surface of the puddle. Like I know that for like oceans that's common. Or is that just the shadow being weird? I can't tell if it's just the shadow reflection being low quality and like noisy, or if it's actually intentional. No, it's definitely intentional. Look at that. Thanks for the follow. I'm thinking. Carter. I mean, I finished this puzzle before. Like, I've solved this entire puzzle. There's an additional challenge at the end. I'll show you. So, I've already beat the puzzle, so I can go in through the exit. There's like there's 2 pressure plates back there. Okay. See, the thing is, I don't know. Look, I'll leave this one behind, and if we need it later, we can use it by bringing it out of the puzzle. I don't know if that's... they haven't done that in this game yet, though. That's the part that's fucking with me, is they haven't done that. So I feel like I should ignore that as a possibility, you know? I don't think it's gonna be the way. But you know, maybe they're doing it. It's hard to say nowadays. You never know what Croteam is up to. Okay, so let's, you know, collect our pieces to the end, okay? Let's just do that. Maybe that'll finally work out for us. So, how did I do that again? I needed to just open up this middle door. Okay. See, now our problem was that left that behind, but it's not irreversibly left behind. We can come back and fix this. So I'm going to just try to do the next step that I can think of, which is I mean, we've done this, obviously, but let's get all the pieces. There's a piece at the end that we can just get if we do it right. So this isn't needed anymore. This isn't needed anymore. I mean, we can use it to get back, but for now it's not needed. So then we can obviously get oops. can combine these to get the last piece here. I don't want to know, Carter. Thanks for asking. Was there something back here, maybe? Let me just double check, because I don't expect there to be, but you never know. Because, you know, with all three of these, we can get through. But we still need 2 pieces. I guess one of them could be me, technically, but I doubt that's going to be the case. So we need to go back and get some stuff. Basically. There's only... So... we can also try to sort out alternate ways of doing this. Right? Because we've got blue here. Because we only need 2 things free. So if we can only use 2 of these pieces, that would be nice. I think there's probably a way for us to get this inverter out. Instead of using this. The problem is we need a connector. We need a connector. If we had an inverter and a connector instead of 3 of... So, if we had an inverter and a connector, we could just invert this and connect that. So is there a way we can get these inverters and connectors back and only spare an RGB converter in the process? If I go like this, I can go back to here, but getting this seems impossible. Though, we do have another connector at the beginning of the puzzle that we left behind. We could use it at this door, but I don't know how that would help us, because we invert this to blue. I mean, it could help us get stuff out too. But I don't want to like go down that path until I've exhausted every possibility inside here first. Because I think that's part of my problem, is that I've instantly jumped to using stuff from the outside instead of really sitting down with our possibilities here. So this isn't needed here. Yes, it is. That was one of the things I used it for on the outside, because I had this being a blue source so that I could use that instead of this. But then I got stuck in that situation because we had a connector here, or was it an inverter? Maybe if I swap the connector for the inverter. Right, because there's a blue source there. You swap the connector with the inverter. You put the connector here. You connect the... But you'd still need the inverter. Because there's... Well, I mean, if you had 2 connectors, though, one out there, The problem is the one out there wouldn't really accomplish much for us because you can't connect to the sources. That's why I was thinking connector. You bring the connector out here, it can connect to the connector. What if it was an inverter outside instead of a connector? But I don't know how I would get an inverter outside. I mean, I did it at the beginning. But then I couldn't progress. Unless I could progress. Maybe it's not outside the puzzle. I mean, look, I've said that quite a few times at this point. So let's just take everything to our previous room and see. Maybe I should just set up the final position. Maybe I'll just set up the final position in the base puzzle and see what I can do from there. Like, I don't know if this is supposed to be as hard as it is for me right now. But maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe it's not as crazy to get some of the things out of here. Like, maybe there's something I can do from in here. I mean, I'm out of pieces, though. I don't see another way about this. This uses all three of these pieces, which sucks. I can't see anything obvious here with just these three pieces set up in that way. I mean, if we have a green, I mean, it would still be three pieces. I was saying if we had a green, then we could invert whatever color we get out of it, but that's still three pieces. I don't think there's a way to rearrange these and end up using less pieces. I think we need to either swap these out for other parts to somehow minimize this, because what I'm thinking is we can do this with just two pieces. Can we do this with one piece? There's no way we can do it with one piece. We need two pieces. And in my mind, the only two pieces... We need two pieces plus an extra two pieces. The only thing in my mind that would work in that scenario would be an inverter and a connector to do two pieces. Two connectors wouldn't even work because they have to cross. So it has to be an inverter and a connector and one of these or another connector, I guess. So the question is, how can I swap out both of these for one RGB converter? So maybe we start at the back. Okay. How can I replace that with one RGB converter? That's what we're trying to figure out. So we have green. Green and blue equals red. Right? Holy shit. No. No, no, no. 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 Oh my god. So I think I have to start this puzzle again, but I'm trying to think of what I can do to improve what I just did there. Because what I'm thinking here, I guess I could use that blue instead. And then I can swap it out. Yeah. Okay. I think that's what I needed to... Approaching it in that way is the way that I needed to start thinking about that. I think we've got this, and I don't think it requires anything outside of the puzzle. Which shouldn't be a surprise. I think we spent much longer on this than we needed to, just for the sole fact that I felt that that hole and this hole were too perfect of a coincidence to not mean something. But in reality, it did mean nothing. It meant absolutely nothing. I mean, presumably, we still haven't gotten there yet, but we don't have to worry about that. Dude, do you guys ever watch Let's Plays, like long, like playlists of some person playing a game? And do you ever like put it on, like when it's a point that you're not particularly invested in, you'll like put it to 1.25 or like 1.5. You'll change the speed of the video depending on what's going down. Sometimes when I'm playing this game and like zooming around like this and like doing all the stuff, I feel like I'm the 1.5x YouTube video without needing to you know. I'm not trying to flatter myself, but sometimes I'm like moving with such haste. Right. Oops. Wait. So if what I'm getting at with this is right, then this was a lot harder than I made it. Okay, so I think that's what I need to do, but not yet. I think I need to get the other guy out first with this. I know I'm like the king of overcomplicating things lately, but god damn. Oh, wrong one. Okay. So we've got 3 of these. Now the operation begins. The operation to replace this and that connector with RGB converters. Watch that not even be all I need to do. Like, I have this weird feeling that I think that this is gonna like mathematically work out to the right amount of items, and I'm just trusting myself with it, but then I feel like I should have gone and I should have double checked my math on that. But maybe I did and I'm just forgetting that I did, and I'm just being not confident. Gotta have not confidence. Chat. So yeah, if I go like this, then I can take this, right? Yes. And then now I just need a way to get this. Okay, I understand. Kinda. Well, wait, it's open now. The blue comes from this, though. So can I get blue into this? Well, the green's coming from here, right? I mean, I have this connector. But I want that connector. I can see blue here. So maybe the source of green is supposed to be back here. Right? And then I don't want to fuck this up, because I don't want to make it so I can't get back there. So I mean, I can't sacrifice that other flappy guy back there. But I could. Okay. Think. Where are we at? We've got a connector, which I could use in the interim. This isn't doing anything for us at the moment, so keep that. So in my mind, what we can do here is connect this like this, and then invert off of that, and then take 2 extra things in here. So is there a way that I can keep this open? I mean, if I no idea, it doesn't line up. I mean, this doesn't need to be on right now. Like, I could... No, it does, because that's powering that green. Like if I get rid of this, everything closes. Right? If the green goes away, this closes. Which, I mean, does it need to be open? No, but it means I can't come back and get it. But I don't need to get it. What I need to finish this puzzle is that inverter in here and one of these and this in here. So I just need to get these two things through this door. So is there a way? Yes, there is. I can move this to the other side of the door. If I can figure out how to get blue to this. Green and... I just need blue on here temporarily, right? Because I just need to move this temporarily. I just need this over here so that it can never shut. Even when I take this out. Let me think this through. We've got our connector over here still, right? No, where's our connector? Oh yeah, let's grab our connector. Well, no. If we grab the connector, we are screwed. So I have to put blue into this. Now I can take the connector. Whew. Okay. So let's do our inventory here. Inverter and connector open the door. We need 2 additional objects. So all we need is that. To get that, all I have to do is pick it up. Yes. 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 Oh my god. Oh, yes. Christ.
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt. We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up. I'm sorry, but you don't get to be cynical. You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts, so that one day there's a world where people are free.
Hell yeah. So like the inspirational stuff is like tucked in the deepest corners. That's wild. Why do I want to keep playing though? That was brutal, man. I don't know how many... Did that count as a puzzle? Like the extra thing? No, yeah, it's still just 9. So it didn't count as a puzzle. It was just for the fun of it. Which is fine. It's fine. I'm sure there's an achievement for it or something too. For getting all of them, maybe? Whatever. Did I solve it? Yeah. I did. 10 to 10. Metathesis. Okay. So we've got green. Let's start there. Now we got blue. Okay. Now we've got... This is what the devs... The devs are always setting traps for you. Right? It's like they're telling you to go along a path and then they set a trap. And then you have to solve that trap, right? They clearly wanted me to connect to this blue line to there. They wanted me to be like, oh, right, yeah, I gotta connect to there. Okay, and then I can do this. Wait. Yeah, but then there's a twist at some point. And we'll get there. Got another one. I need 2 items. See, there's the twist. Like, okay. Now do that, but better. I mean, I think it's silly to not just start from the beginning and then work with whole new assumptions. So, we'll need green no matter what. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, what? Green. We need 2 of these pieces at the end. I guess there's probably gonna have to be a oh, okay. I have an idea. We're just gonna redo this in an organized way. And then I bet you I could do something from over here to like replace the usefulness of one of them. Is it? I have an idea. But it's kind of strange, right? This makes green. Right? So can I just emit green to these 2? No. I can go like that. Oh no, but that's emitting green, so it turns to be white. That's interesting. What is this gonna do? It cuts off. Yeah. What I'm trying to do is like move that this way. Well, maybe I can. Like, is there a way for me to go like this or something, and then no, I don't I don't know what I'm trying to do there. Okay. The first thing I'm thinking in my mind is trying to somehow move that into here. or like build something in here that replaces the need for that. The problem though is that I can't get access to the sources. And in my brain it was like, oh yeah, this can make green. Right? I could attach this to a green receptacle and it would work. So then what I was trying to think of is there a way to utilize that to do something? I can't really think of how that would work. I could do something like this where I get red and then, I don't know, put red into something. That's interesting. Kind of. What does that do for me? Well, oh, wait. No, I was thinking that maybe I could build that over here. But no. I mean, I could do... This is red because of these two. So I can't really get rid of that. I can make another green, though. I could make... I don't know. Is that better than this? And like... I just need to figure out a way to substitute one of these in the chain. So I can bring it in here. Or I need part of the chain to be in here so that I can have the door open, walk into it. So this ladder here. I guess that's so if I break something, I can go and fix it. I think one link of the chain has to be in here so that... Because there's 3 parts to make this stable. So I think somehow I need to move one of the critical parts of a system that would work into here. Like, what if I... This is an interesting idea. What if I put this like this? This is the 10th puzzle. This is the 10th puzzle of the DLC. The last chapter in the DLC. So like, what if we have this kind of thing going on? Because we still have 3 in here. So I could still do something like... That's green. Like, I want to use that as green. If that makes sense. Because if I did that as green and then this as blue, that would be red. And if I did, you know, red, then I'd have that. But I need a temporary green engine, basically, for that to work. Can I just do that? Can I say, hey, you're my temporary green engine? Not exactly. I mean, I could if I went like this. Wait. Okay, be my temporary green engine. I'll cover red. You're not making green. Okay. And then we stand in front of this one. Let's think here. What's going on? These are acting like a source of... Why is this one getting cut out? Oh, because this green laser here. So should I be standing in front of this green laser? You have to choose which green laser to stand in front of at any given time. Why is this... Can I... This is the source of red for the... Well, it's supposed to be the source of the red. But these are connected to it. Should those be connected to it? Maybe that's our problem. Maybe these shouldn't be connected to those. To that. Okay. It's not the best technique I've ever... Oh, they were supposed to be connected because that's supposed to be the source of green, right? Green and red equals blue. But they were getting sourced. And like, it'd be sick if I could just go like this, you know? But... No, wait, that's not what I want. I want green into that. Maybe I'm stupid. That's possible. Can I like invert this somehow? Are we all a little stupid? No. Maybe that's not the idea. Like, I'm trying to think of any way that that idea could play out. And I just can't, you know? I just can't think of anything. Because we'd have to open it up. Which, to do that, we would need the green. And I can make green. But it's, your thing's in the way, you know? So it's just not doable. So let's not do that way then. But also, I'm not sure I can go... I'm not sure I can disconnect this. Oh, I have an idea. And having those connected makes it impossible to solve this in the normal way. Here, I'll do this. So, now we're back to the basic solution. And well, the basic solution in the sense that it's not a solution, but it gets us through the door. How can we move a crucial part of this design into here? Or who knows? Maybe we're supposed to turn it into a design that only requires 2. That's impossible. That's not gonna happen. We need to use 3 of them. We just need to figure out a better way to use 3 of them. One thing I'm considering is, like, you can move these around, right? You know, you just do that and it's in a new spot. So maybe it's about, like, rotating things around, you know? Like, maybe we do red and green to make blue here. Which means that this isn't needed. Maybe it is a rotation thing. Okay, let's think about this. Let's keep thinking. Now, how can I replace this one? Sounds pretty solid in place there. I mean, oh, scary. I didn't think it was gonna. I thought it was gonna, like, knock me out, lock me out. So maybe replacing blue. Jesus. So, like, we have red and green. Which equals blue. Well, maybe that... So... Maybe I'm getting my rotation order wrong, right? This is the basic solution plus a little extra. Right? Like, this is basic solution. Sorry. This is me using... Not this. So, is there a way that I can rotate it even further? Maybe. Like, do something on the other side, maybe? Combine red and blue to equal green. That's getting green. I mean, I could move it back over to this side. Like, I could... I mean, I could do... I mean, that would be the same thing. Like, moving this around. Is that gonna do it? Is that gonna, like, unlock any brain cells for me? Maybe? That's moved. Then I can move this over to, like, here. So let's try moving things around. Why not? Now, if there was a way... could do this to make red, but that doesn't accomplish anything new for me. It's basically the same thing. And then this was... This is like the basic solution again. I don't know how to move bits of it. Like... Because I can't... Like, there's something that has to be constant, which is that this is going to be... This is... You can't power this from anywhere else. Like, you can't do that from this side. I mean, you can do it from anywhere else in the room, but the gist of it is that something's going to be pointing into there. Now, the thing is, I could replace the source of green on one of these, right? I can go like blue, red, and then you're the... Yeah, and then I'll go to green. Oops. Red. No. What am I thinking? I was thinking like I could make the green input from like here, like let's say that this is not connected to this. But instead, we had this blue, or sorry, this green and blue to make the red. No? Is that what I was thinking? I think that's what I was thinking. I think I was thinking I want to make the green. Because the green and blue, right? So instead of connecting green like that, I want to create green. Which I can do with red and blue, but I don't have a source of red. I could make red like this and then do it like that. Oh. No. Red and blue's green. Right. I'm trying so hard, I swear. Green. This is like literally turning into the normal puzzle, but wrong. Okay. Let's start from the beginning. Start from the beginning. Well, I mean, not the beginning. We have an extra connector, or an extra RGB converter. The beginning, though, the basic solution, like this. Combine those to that. Combine these to that. We need to find a solution that leaves us with an extra... Well, what I've been thinking is that it's going to require us to have a piece of the circuit that makes this work. I'm thinking the green one, personally, over here. And then we have an extra one. But I think we need to like use the extra one to help move the stuff. But I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. We can make green like this. You ever think about that? I don't know what that accomplishes. We can make blue like this. We don't even need this blue because it's the same shit in a different position. But isn't that what I'm trying to do? Is the same shit in a different position? The problem is that I don't want the piece that's connecting to the thing to be the different position, be in the different position, you know? Like that's why I want this one to be green. I mean, but who knows? Maybe it could be red. Maybe it could be red, and then no. I was thinking if it was red, then you could like do green and this red. I mean, I could make. I can make red, and then what? For what gain? I mean, I could put it right here, but it doesn't let you grab it like that. So you walk forward. So, maybe I need to decentralize green. No, but you can't. You can't move green to the outside because it needs to connect to both red and... Well, maybe you can come up with your own red. You ever think about that? No, I don't understand how that would even function. What if it's two greens? Did we ever... Well, no, because then you can't connect the other green. Here, how about this? We get the green. We get the red. And then we get another green. And this red goes to there. It's the same thing. Is it? It's basically the same thing. But the green is on the left instead of in the center. Which... I don't know, that seems kind of significant, right? Huh. Maybe I can pull this through something. Well, no, because it's connected to the thing. So what can I pull through? The green's the only thing I can pull through, man. The only thing. I could move the green around quite a bit here. But only on this side of the thing. You know? Like, again, it's the same thing as just having the goddamn right there. And this being on the left doesn't mean shit because, I mean, maybe it could if you did something crazy. Maybe... Maybe the green isn't meant for that. You know, maybe the green is meant for this. Yeah. Right? Maybe the green is meant for that. And then what I'm supposed to do, let's go like this. And then this is where it's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. Nothing different about this. Right? What's special here? Nothing. You're not special. I mean, I do be kind of like rotating things, right? This was an idea I had before, but couldn't figure out how I wanted to do it. But now we're kind of doing it. And I'm not sure what it's accomplishing. Well, maybe something. You know? It could be something.
Meeps, I challenge you to a competition. We play a game picked by chat to decide who is the better cat. Okay, I have a raffle box here with chat suggestions. And the game is piss. Wait, piss. What does that even mean? I'm pulling another one. This time the winner is what? We can't do this on Twitch. What the hell, chat? Are all of the suggestions like this? What do I do?
What are we talking? What could it possibly be? Bam, rotated. Get rotated. Didn't see what hit him. Idiot. It's the same thing. This is the same solution again. Just proportioned differently. It's always the same solution.
It was something I can't say, Meeps. Trust me, it would get you banned.
Wouldn't it be sick? Like, imagine it. Wouldn't it be cool? What about... I just noticed something, right? When I pick this up, that's gonna activate, right? And if I put this down, it's gonna deactivate. And I mean, I've done this before. Doesn't just magically work. Is there a way to make that work, though? The middle one would just need to disconnect. But it would need to disconnect at exactly the same time as the outer one connecting. Which is impossible. think. They really meant it when they said they're very hard puzzles. 'Cause I mean, the first few I think I did pretty well, but these ones have been stumping me. That makes green. Fun fact. I wonder if... Let's think here for a second. If I remove this right now, this connector... Or, sorry, if I remove this, this is going to be receiving... Well, it's not receiving anything from this. This is giving green from these two. So if I get rid of this, though, that's going to become a green output. But that's not going to mean anything. I kind of want to try this setup again where the green is dependent on one of the other colors. Was that a thing that I had at some point? Or it was like this, right? Then I don't know what that's gaining. If it's gaining anything. Maybe I have to fuel the green with another source of red or something. How would I do that? Like, to get another source of red, I would need green and blue. But there's only one source of green, and it's the thing that I'm trying to get rid of, basically. Can I just... No, I can't go to the other side without setting something up. With the 3 wide. There's no way around that. That's the only, like, this is the only out of the normal way of configuring it. You can also do it with, obviously, with blue instead, but this is the only, like, abnormal configuration that I've had success with. It's just, it's weird because there's no way to... I mean, it doesn't have something to do with these extra ones. Well, I mean, we use these to get the stuff out, but... Like, maybe they're useful now for cutting things off. But I don't want to cut anything off. I'm processing. I mean, again, I could use this opportunity to move this all the way. I mean, it's also possible. No. I was gonna say, like, can I move this on the inside, maybe? Don't think so. I mean, I feel like that's the only way I can really move green. It's from, like, the inside like this. Wasn't there... Oh, my other one's still in there. So... what if I'm supposed to... like, put green in there, and then... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just kind of random. At this point, I'm kind of just messing around. Seeing if I do something differently that sparks my mind in the right way. In my mind, there's nothing, like, these might as well be right here, right? Like, essentially, this is a direct connection to this. There needs to be one connected to each. That's something that we know. The manner in which they get to that point, I don't know. But all the manipulating we need to do has to do with the lines behind them. So just put them up against the thing, because we don't need to worry about that line. Sorry. We don't have to worry about those lines going in. We just need to figure out a way to give those the colors that they need from the inside. Now, I guess technically this doesn't... like, I could be giving this blue from this side instead, right? Maybe I want it to be in the default configuration for that, though. Which this is not. Oops. So... no, actually, the way it was before meant that... I mean, this just gives us blue, which... that's nothing. We don't care about that. But before, when it was dependent on green, like when the green was out here, and then this was getting its... Green was out here. Red was coming from these two. And then blue was coming from these two. Because in that way, I feel like I have more control over what I can do here. So this can go like here as well. And I can combine like, is there a way that I can temporarily, because the piece of this puzzle here that, like, again, like, I want to be clear, this is always going to be connected to this. So that can go here. This can go here. But something else has to happen in here. And what I'm thinking is, what I'm trying to think of is a way to... I don't know if this is the right configuration, but it feels like it. I mean, I can move that to some other place, but ultimately it doesn't change anything. Maybe it does, but like this could be right here. It can't be over here. I mean, I wish it could be, you know? I wish... Like, the only thing I'm thinking of is just like, oh, you can do green and red here, and that equals blue, which we can move this around, but it doesn't do anything. I could do something like this. Kind of swap sides. No, just put this all the way over. It's like way over. It's like way over here. I don't know, man. Like, I can't think of a single way to get two items across. Items across. I obviously one has to be doing something from here, but I can't think of what responsibility that converter here can hold to matter to this entire circuit. I had it before where I had these connected, but that doesn't work because it just cuts off all the other stuff. Maybe if I move this to the other side, it'll give me better inspiration. Though it's the same thing, just in a different spot. But Well, it is a different setup because it's leaning towards this side. But either way, there's this red laser in the way. I can't replace that. I mean... No, yeah. I was thinking, like, I could make red. I can't. I could make green with these two. I feel like what I need to do is I need to put a connector here that's a color other than green. And then one of these connectors connects to whatever that color is. Right? Like, let's say that, right, this one does blue. If I combine blue and red, I can't combine blue and red though. I mean, so this equals red, which could go into there. This equals blue. This also equals red. But this is the standard solution, right? I could connect. I can't. Like, if that was green and this was open, that's an important part too. And there we go, standard solution. But is there a way for me to, like, complicate this, right? Like, make red with two of them. I mean, I could do a separate source of green. No, that's not a separate source of green, because that's blue. A separate source of green is not a terrible idea. And we did find, right, that we could put, you know, something like this together where there is two greens. But how does that help me? I mean, obviously I can get red this way, but this extra green isn't providing anything to us. Right? But this one is dependent on the extra green. You know? No. This isn't even shooting anywhere. Is there a way that I can... Is there a way that I can, instead of using this green, make my own green? So let's say this is blue. And it's connected to red. But it needs a green. It needs a green. Blue and a red. I don't know. Can I... In my brain, there's no way to make two greens that make this dependent on that second green, I mean. Green... So this would make blue. Right? But I can't separate it out into its own green. Because I can't connect the red. Or to blue over there. Also, this should be like that. Or maybe it's like a cross maneuver. Like maybe this doesn't connect to that one. Maybe it connects to this one. Like this. Across the way. And then... then it's the same situation. Fuck. And then we're at the standard solution again. Connect those two. And then put this here. And then now it's ready to go when the door opens. We just need to make sure that when the door opens... We just need to make sure the door opens. Really. It's the... I mean, I've tried this before, and it didn't really work out. So, I'm not too optimistic. But... yeah. Yeah, because there's no way for me to do anything anymore. I mean, what if I just clear out all the extra lines? So it's just that... Well, no, I did that earlier, too. Because there's no way to... then get the two things like this. Unless we... No, I'm like trying to think. You remember the thing where you would cut off the signal early, but that's not what you do. This doesn't seem crazy, but maybe a little. The problem with it though is that you have to reset to get it out, I believe. Is that right? Actually, I don't remember. I think I do. Look, it's okay. We're a pro at the standard solution now. I say standard solution when in reality it isn't actually a solution, but it gets you through that door. So there's that. Yeah. So this is the standard solution with spikes. See? Standard solution. Well, except for it's using this method. Which, I don't know, that could be intentional. It could be important. Could be the way. I know all the extra lines aren't, though. I just feel so strongly about this having to be the green. If this red laser is not here, this green laser continues. This turns blue. This turns red. So and then now, holy shit. And then now, if I remove this, what happens? Blue and red instantly go to that. Directly from the source. And then... What? This is fine. No? Did I do it at the wrong time? Oh, It's this line connecting them. It's a problem. So how about I don't connect them? That way? I connect it through there. But now this... No, but there's... Dude, that is the solution. These aren't redundant. They're part of the solution. And I should be able to remove this when it's open, and it should sustain. I think I was too early, but I keep forgetting to click the right button. I think these are important. Because look, that turns green. Because if I remove this, this should instantly... Like, it's not blocked by anything else. It should instantly go to that. this should instantly go that should be green. And this should be green and blue. And this should be blue and yeah. So I just have to do it while it's open. Bro. That's insane. That's an insane puzzle. Wow. You knew 2 solutions and I found a third. What was your solution? What was the other solution? What was the intended solution?
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain.
You knew of 2 solutions, but you found a third?
Fragments.
What were these other solutions that you knew? Elohim is like... In the first game, he's kind of like a dungeon master over a simulation. The green ones and Snatch. You know, Carter, I don't... Have you played the game, or are you just speculating? The connector from the previous puzzle? That's true. Well, I mean, potentially true. I don't see any, like, hills that I could use it on. Bringing it in. Yeah, Elohim is... Yeah. But there's... In this game, there's a lot of lore behind it. Like, the first game is kind of like Adam and Eve. And, like, the snake tempting Adam and Eve. And there's, like, a lot of religious analogy in the first game. But in this game, the lore of Elohim is that he's kind of your subconscious. Because he was this AI that was part of the training data for... It's hard to explain. But also, you can't... Like, if you put this here, and you're on this side of the wall, you can't grab it, because it pushes you through the other side of the wall. So snatching it is not going to do anything. That was such a good solution. Because I was like, why did they have all these things start in these, like, other rooms? And, like, it's for that reason. It's exactly for that reason. Because for those of you who weren't around, what I was worried about before was that the doors would be closed when you did this. And the reason for that is that this green one is not getting power because these lasers are getting cut off by this green one that's, you know, supposed to be in waiting. So when you have it like this, it doesn't work. So that one's on the other side, but it, you know, it's not working. So to get it to work, if you just attach to these two, and the only reason that's working, by the way, is that the door's permanently open because I solved the puzzle. But if you do this, then the connection to that cuts the laser off before it cuts it off here. Because before it was cutting it off like right there, right? But now it's getting that's getting cut off there. Very clever. Do I do another one? Oh man, I want to do another one so bad. What time is it? I'm gonna do another one. Maybe. There's so many more. You StreamerBot, how do I like it? I'm one of the StreamerBot ambassadors, actually. So, I think it's pretty neat. Is a choice if the outcome is unknowable? Man. Stream elements is nice. Well, it depends what you're doing. Stream. So, if you're talking about like alert overlays, depends how you want to do it. Like I know Mix It Up has its own really nice way to make like a browser source kind of thing, right? Custom browser sources for your alerts, which is kind of neat. But the problem is that the actual like integrations and the flexibility of all of the stuff in Mix It Up is a lot lower. Like there's a lot less customization that you can do, and like really get into crazy logical stuff, and like integrating with other software, where StreamBot's really good at that. But for example, with StreamerBot, if you're trying to do alerts, like my alerts, like my follow alert, for example, you have to do it in OBS. Like you make an OBS scene for your alerts, and then you make it an OBS text source, and then in StreamerBot, you update that text source. So it's like a lot more manual to do some of the more complicated things that stuff like Mix It Up and Stream Elements make super easy, right? Like Stream Elements, you just go onto their website, you can say, oh, I want this to be the image that pops up when this happens and all that. But for StreamerBot, you have to put the image in your OBS, choose the hide and show transition, maybe add like some kind of effect to it in your scene. You got to like make sure that the scenes are layered right. And then you go into StreamerBot and say, okay, show this source or hide this source, or, you know, change the settings of this source. You could also, with StreamerBot, you could make, like if you're good with HTML and JavaScript and stuff, you could make a custom browser source to do it as well, but you'd have to build that from scratch. Do you have an example to help me understand? You ran into issues that StreamerBot resolved. So StreamerBot allows you to program directly in C#. So you can write C# code to do anything in StreamerBot, basically. So when I wanted to create like my AI stuff, for example, I didn't have to wait for StreamerBot to come up with a little like action that you can choose that's called like OpenAI connection or whatever. I could just write in C# a connection to OpenAI's API and write my own kind of interface for StreamerBot for OpenAI without having to rely on StreamerBot having support for OpenAI directly. What do I use OpenAI for on the stream? So my little TTS bot is like an AI. He can like respond to me and stuff. I've been focused on the puzzles so much that I haven't really been chatting with him. Beeps, are you doing well? I got sucked into the puzzle zone. Yeah, sure, Carter.
Still high as a kite, Dad. Just vibin'. Got any fish, tacos, or catnip for me? How's the puzzle zone treating you?
Well, it's a little slow going, Beeps. It's a little slow going, but I think we're getting there. I don't know how many more streams I'm gonna have to do of this game.
Yo, slow but steady wins the race. Just keep at it. Got any snacks to share while we wait?
No, but I am hungry. I am hungry. I don't have a lot of food. Let's look at this. Let's look at this other solution. What? Oh, it says alternate solution. It is an alternate solution. What's the actual solution? I didn't see anyone else post a video of this particular solution yet. Let's look it up. I want to see if I did it. I think I did it right. Oh, God. I don't know if they just made it look more complicated or it just was overwhelming to look at out of context. Dude, they're fucking Quake Pro FOV. They want to make sure that they can see everything. Okay. Yeah, so why does it feel like they're overcomplicating it for themselves? Oh, they're setting themselves up for the later. Okay, I see. What? I don't understand people who post solution videos to puzzles. I mean, we already solved this, and this is why I'm confused. They did so many extra steps. I would assume when you're posting a solution video, I assume if you completed the puzzle, you did it right in your own way. Yeah, but I like doing it the way that designers intended more than I like doing it right in my own way, Harry, to be honest. Because it doesn't feel like you solved something, a problem that was put... If you solved a problem that was put in front of you, but you didn't solve the problem that was put in front of you. You solved a problem. Doesn't make... Anyway... they did tons of extra steps. You think that if you posted a video about the solution, you would have trimmed the fat a little bit. Like this whole, like, for those of you who don't remember the solution, first off, the way that they're setting this up is a little bit strange. But from here, this part, and I'll tell you when it stops being redundant. Also, this is on speed. No, this is normal speed.
Thanks for the food.
Okay, now it's kind of not redundant. But he's going to have to pick this up again anyway. So it's like, it's still kind of redundant up until that point. Oh, no. Wait, that was a different way than I did it, isn't it? Okay, but maybe I'm just doing it. Yeah, no, that can't be the intended solution either. Because they're using the laser cooldown to rush through. There's no way. What does this person do? No, Dimensional Fox. We solved this puzzle, and then somebody in the chat mentioned that they solved it a different way. So I'm looking at all the different... And every different video I've looked at has a different solution to the puzzle. but I did solve it. I sat at the puzzle for hours. But yeah, thanks for the raid. What were you up to? Yeah, there's like we've seen three possibilities at this point. Playing Soma. Oh, I heard that game's great. How are they doing? Okay, so there's the standard solution, and then they connect all of them. This is a different solution than mine as well. Wait, no. That part was the same though. That part was the same, right? They're just doing this weird extras. What's this happening right here? They have the green light, like they just did extra steps. Is the difference. Which I think the extra steps prevent it from doing that like on and off thing that was happening with mine. So I think this is the same solution, but by connecting it to these as well, they were able to prevent it from flashing on and off. So they didn't have to time that right. They could just take it out. Okay, so it's the same solution, just they did a little extra safety to it, so they didn't have to time it. Okay, I feel like I did all right. I feel like we did all right. It's way past my stream time, which is sad because we have more than half of them left, and I was really wanting to get through it. My solution was elegant. So was that last one we just watched. I think the one that we just watched was the intended solution. And then mine was almost the intended solution, except for like with a little bit of extra jank. But yeah, I guess next week we'll continue this. I keep putting off. The next Friday game is Riven, which is the remake of the old Cyan Worlds game. The sequel to Myst. And we played Myst back when it was on when its remake came out. But I've played Myst prior to that. I've never played Riven before though, so I'm excited to give that a try. But we're gonna wait until we finish Talos 2 before we start with Riven. We also played Cyan's last game that they came out with, their new game, which was Firmament. Whew, that was an experience. That was an experience. But I'm hoping that Riven is less of a experience. Mostly the puzzles don't get easier. That's good. I'm glad. I think I've made actually pretty good time on these puzzles. Especially the first few in this world. These last two kind of stumped me, but maybe it's just because, it's getting late. I mean, it's been 7 hours, so. But yeah, I think I've been doing pretty good at this. I mean, Carter, I know that you're probably just staring at it like, I know everything. Come on, you just did the thing. I love watching fucking people play puzzles. I've been watching somebody play, there's this YouTube channel called Elis who does supercuts of Let's Plays. Their main export is Outer Wilds Let's Plays. But they've done others here and there depending on the people. But they did an Outer Wilds supercut of this person. I don't even remember their name. And I watched it and I was like, man, I really enjoyed this person's, like, the way that they digest games. I really like it. Like, they paid a lot of attention to just small details in a lot of really interesting places in Outer Wilds. So I went to their channel to see if they had posted, because the supercuts are like normally just taken from Let's Plays. So I went to see if they had a Let's Play of Echoes of the Eye, and then I binged that as well. But now I'm watching them play The Witness, and that game is one of those games that I am an expert at. There's a puzzle game I'm an expert at, and it's weird to say, like, you're an expert at a puzzle game, you just memorize all the solutions. But no, The Witness is different, especially because there's, like, extra challenge zones that are completely randomized puzzles that are generated, so you have to, like, know your shit. So it's been fun watching somebody who doesn't know their shit try to know their shit. That's one of my favorite aspects about watching Let's Plays. So, and honestly, I play games like Talos, and this might sound weird, but I play games like Talos because I want there to be VODs of me playing these games. Because I know this is like one of those things, it's something that I do, is I go back and watch people's VODs of games that I really liked, especially like puzzle games or like discovery games, or games that I just think the plot's particularly interesting and presented in a way that I'd want to see somebody's perspective on it. That kind of stuff. I'll go back and watch the VODs for that, and I'll put it on like 1.25 speed. So, this goes out to the VOD watchers who are in the future watching this series and watching me play this and thinking like, oh man, this is so meta. He's talking about us right now. But yeah, a lot of the times I do these long form series, and I try to make sure that they're all highlighted in connections and stuff. And my VOD channel, which you can go to exclamation point links if you want to link to my VOD channel. But my VOD channel on YouTube, I'm actually, once we finish Talos 2 on stream, I'm gonna start posting the entire series of the Talos Principle as VODs on the YouTube channel. So that'll be cool, including the first game and the DLC for the first game. Though I'll say, I kind of did the first game a little dirty. I did the first game a little dirty. I'm a little angry at myself for it. Just a little angry. Because I didn't get all the gold stars. I was like, that's for smarter people. And I kind of hate myself for it, because a lot of the solutions to those gold puzzles in the first game were really clever, and I do know them now after watching people do Let's Plays of it. Which that's actually kind of fun too, to be honest, to see somebody else solve it and me not have to worry about it. But with this game, I like, the reason I rushed kind of through the first game, the first Talos Principle, was because I wanted to play the second one. Because I saw how pretty it was. And and then after playing it and being like, oh, like, wow, I really like what they're doing philosophically in these games. After that, I was kind of like, I got into it, but not enough to find the purple. Not the purple, the golden stars. Because I didn't think those would really detract from my experience. But some of the coolest puzzles in the game are in the fucking golden stars. In the first game, at least. So I'm kind of sad I missed out. But I'm not missing out with this game, and I'm not spoiling any of the puzzles for this game. I was watching Let's Plays to get, not to get the answers, but to, like, after I played the first game, I watched a Let's Play of all the levels and saw all the gold puzzle answers. So I can't go back and do them now. I mean, I probably could. Probably won't remember them. But it's still not blind. It feels cheap. But yeah, sorry, I'm rambling on. I just really like this game, and I'm excited to play more of it in a week from today.